Good afternoon, Twitch, and hello, YouTube. My name's Pickle, and welcome back to episode 8, I think we're on now, of our Satisfactory 1.0 series. The last few episodes have been doing very well, so thank you to everyone who has been watching them. But today we're doing something rather interesting. Whether you're watching live right now, or if you're watching on the VOD after the stream's already ended, thank you for tuning in. Today we've got a plan to try and place down, or produce in theory, 1,950 steel ingots per minute. But this could actually greatly increase to over 2,000 if we get a couple extra things done today. And one of those things includes unlocking an alternate recipe. As of right now, our alternate recipe luck has been quite bad. If I'm being brutally honest, it's been very, very bad. We haven't really got anything that we desperately need. In fact, one of the recipes we got involves a refinery. We haven't even unlocked the refinery yet. But there is a list of things I would like to get done, not necessarily today, but roughly in this order. So today what I would like to get done is to get all the coal and all the iron to produce steel ingots. Almost all of these ingots are then eventually going to end up producing encased industrial beams. But why encased industrial beams? Why not steel beams and steel pipes? There's a reason for that. The Mark IV conveyor belts require encased industrial beams, and what I'd like to try and do today is manually craft the final couple of space elevator parts so we can actually unlock the... Where did I spawn in? Oh, I know where I am. So I can manually unlock the space 3 of the space elevator, so when we do that, we can hopefully relatively quickly craft the Mark V conveyor belts. And when we do that, we can then increase production by quite a lot. Also, something else we can do in phase 3 is finally start to make some circuit boards. When I can get 50 circuit boards, I can then do our power slug trick, which means all of our power slugs double. So I really want to do that as well. And we'll then turn all of our Mark 1 miners into Mark 2 miners. After that, all of our items, including with added power slugs as well, is essentially going to quadruple or triple at the minimum. So that's quite good, and I really, really want to get that done. Again, probably not all today, but today's focus is going to be on that potential, probably temporary steel beam or encased industrial beam factory. And when we unlock all the other additions I've just talked about, we'll then build our proper steel factory where we can then make a bunch of other things as well. Not just encased industrial beams, but steel pipes, steel beams, and they can go make whatever else they have to go make, versatile frameworks, stators, motors, things like that. So that's the plan for today, and hopefully we'll get lucky with a couple of these alternate recipes. So let's load into the actual game itself, which I have done already. You might be able to hear, not quite sure. Our book away. Welcome Lone Girl, welcome Vinod. Like we're both doing well today. Oh, I've got to lower myself. There we go. Nice. Okay, I think we are ready. Off camera, I have made a couple changes, which I will very quickly show you. This is one of them. I've updated our paths here, so rather than it being like the standard stuff, I've increased it to, or I've upgraded it to this concrete. What I've also gone and done is I've changed the way our factory looks. So now all of our producers, things like smelters, constructors, assemblers, are all now painted in Caterium, whereas everything else I want to try and paint in Chrome. Because if I was to paint everything in Caterium, I feel like it would be a bit too much. But this mix, I feel like is alright. And again, it's still just a starter factory, so it's nothing crazy, it's just some very basic resources. Yeah, that is essentially what we've done. Yeah, thank you very much for tuning in to everyone who is currently watching. I do greatly appreciate it as always. Not much work's been done off camera. I don't want to do a lot of work off camera, because I prefer doing it on stream. So you guys get to see what I'm doing, rather than questioning, oh, is that new? Is that new? Has that been added? Why is that there? Makes more sense that way. So last stream, this is what we were able to collect when we were scavenging some crash sites. The computers is actually quite an important thing there, but the hard drives is what I'll be focusing on right now. We did get some slugs, which is okay. We could have got more slugs, but if I'm honest, I kind of got bored of adventuring, so I took a break from that. Whoa, holy game lag. If we look at our Mercer Spheres, we've got 32 Mercer Spheres, 11 Sommersloop, 44 blue power slugs, 13 purple power slugs, and 23 yellow power slugs. Everything else is okay. We've got quite a lot of alien remains. 243 spitter remains. Damn. 114 hog. 14... whatever those fly things are called. Hatches. And then 13 stingers. 91 computers is very good. 105 heavy modular frames. Turbo motors right there as well. Not too bad. So let's scan another one of these hard drives, shall we? We've got to wait 10 minutes for that, unfortunately. Which is fine. I mean, it is what it is. Let's just put our reinforced iron plates into... Okay, this is actually filling up quite nicely. That is good. Paint you there as well. Brilliant. So, in fact, one thing I will show you very, very quickly, since this is probably quite important. Let me just get it up on the screen. This is the plan, essentially, for today. I did this off camera, again. This is quite easy to understand. The black square is our factory right now. The blue square is roughly what I'll be adding for this steel edition. We're going to be getting a bunch of coal, limestone, and iron that will be delivered on this conveyor belt, which is what you see as the blue line. Of course, later on we can connect more resources to this. SAM, copper, sulfur, caterium, if we need so. So that's going to be there, which is nice, I suppose. However, for now, this is all that we really need. So we're going to be having 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 items per minute. 17 items per minute. 17 conveyor belts coming down here. And we're going to have 4 coming from over here. Because again, we're using this coal in our power plant, which is somewhere down there. So we can't use that, but we can most certainly use the items around it. So that's what I'll be doing. And everything here does add up to make us 1,920 steel ingots per minute. But depending on what alternate recipes we can get today, pretty much varies the outcome of how many encased industrial beams we can get. Because we could get, let's say, 800 or 1,200. It all depends on alternate recipes. They make a massive, massive, massive difference. Especially to this. We'll definitely keep an eye out for that. Oh, my game froze. But look, like I was saying, we'll definitely keep an eye out for that. Have I got anything in? I've got 2 caterium in here. Okay. I've also got you lot. I mean, you guys don't really need to be there. Ooh. I'll get you lot though. I should probably go back actually and go collect some more quartz crystals and silica. We probably don't need much of it as of right now, but it's still good to go collect. So let's go do that. For this, we're actually going to need... It's not there. It's not there. There it is. This zipline thingy. I'm sure that is that's the official name, by the way. Zipline thingy. I'm sure it is. I did start today's stream 40 minutes earlier than what I normally try to start my streams. You know, 1 PM BST or British time zone at least. That's because unfortunately today's stream will end a bit sooner, because on Fridays I'm busy, unfortunately. But I can't stream as long on Fridays. But it still should be a fairly decent length stream though, so don't worry about that. And if you are watching on the VOD, I'm live again tomorrow, so don't worry in case you guys did miss this one. Welcome TC Gamers. Hope that you're doing well, man. Welcome to the live stream. Thank you for tuning in. One thing I do actually want to set up is Nightbots, which is a thing that streamers sometimes use. I've used it once before, but I haven't used it for this channel, so I'll probably do that. Solid steel, molded steel pipes, encased industrial pipe. Yeah, I mean, those are the 3 that I want. But the thing is, almost every single alternate recipe I've got so far has been terrible. So the odds of me getting 3 really good alternate recipes and like the only 4 remaining hard drives that I've got is very slim. As long as I can get the solid steel, that's what I really want. Desperately. Let's see how it goes. Fingers crossed though, we get lucky. Or just not unlucky, if I'm honest. Oh well. Into this crash site, that was kind of useless. We've all been a bit useless. I've been. Oh well. I think there's one more crash site somewhere in that direction that has no requirements either. The only problem with that is because of the position where it's located, it's probably got a lot of like end game items. Or items that you want towards the end, like turbo motors. I don't need turbo motors right now. I can sink them. I'm sure I can get a lot of points for sinking it. I don't need it necessarily. Oh no. Wink. Okay, how are we looking over here? So I think all of my silica's being... Oh wait, no, it's not. Almost all of my silica is being sunk. That's fine. You guys should be good though, right? Yes, you are. So let's connect all of that. Let's probably then hook you up. I'm not going to need much of that now for the rest of this playthrough. There we go. Yeah, it's just starting to sink a bunch of that stuff. Honestly, I probably don't even need half of this. So let's just try and sink this as well. I'm not sure how many tickets we're on. I think the last time we checked it was 28? I think? We're on 40 now, so that's good. Found you the other day. What's your favorite thing about 1.0? Oof. Favorite thing. I think the Dimensional Depot is fantastic. I really, really do. Unfortunately, I haven't really explored too much with the Somus Loops or Sam just yet. We have made Reanimated Sam. Where is it? Oh yeah, we've got Sam in there as well. We've got Reanimated Sam, we've got Fluctuated Sam, which is great. But I haven't really got like an automation process for that just yet. And I haven't really used things like the converter, the quantum encoder, things like that. So the only thing I've really tested out is the Dimensional Depot, but either way, that's still absolutely amazing. Like, it's really, really good. I absolutely love it. How about you, TCG? And what do you like? What's your favorite? If you have a favorite, maybe you don't. Maybe you hate everything. I don't know. I just automatically assume that people love Update 1.0 because judging by the the videos and stuff I've been producing, I only really see positive comments. Of course, there are bugs and people are angry about the bugs. Fair enough. I completely understand that. But gameplay-wise, I don't see many people complaining, which is great. This is where things are going to start to get interesting. I'm going to need, like, 20 of these, which we can afford. The encased industrial beams might get a bit low. We should have like, a decent amount in here. Oh, 700, okay. Wow, that's a lot better than I thought. Modular frames, we've definitely got 200 modular frames. I made sure of that. We've got so much. We've got way too much. Let's get you lot as well. Ooh. Didn't know I had that. There we go, that's better. You're still working up to the depot, but you're slow. Oh, that's fine. Oh, that's completely fine. I'm very, very slow in this game as well. It might not seem like it because my factory's a somewhat decent size now. But compared to a lot of other people, my let's play, my playthrough is very slow. It's more relaxed, I feel like. I don't know. I don't rush anything. Except for this thing that I'm about to rush today. Oh, TC. Okay, that's alright. There we go. We can make 50 portable miners. I'm probably going to need these later on anyway, so that's probably fine. Oh, something else I do want to make right now is some versatile frameworks. We need 1,000 of them though, which is not cheap. We also need 100 automated wire, but that shouldn't be. The videos have been doing good recently. That's the coupons video is about to hit 30k, which is nice. I'm happy with that. No, I was hoping I could try and do something there, but I can't. Shame. Project 2 complete and have oil. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to do that. I can understand from like a content creator point of view why you would want to do that, so you can get onto the new stuff as quickly as possible, which would get more attention. That's completely fine. But I don't want to do that. My favorite part of the game is this. It's like, it's the beginning, it's the grind. I find it fun. My favorite would have to be the space elevator phases and how much they push away from the oh yeah. When I first saw that, I was like, wow. That is really cool. Oh, and the straight converter as well. That's such an amazing quality of life change. Ooh, the MAM's done. I'm trying to see, where do I make... Oh, wait, I know where it is. There we go. You lots. I'm going to need 1,000 of you. Tonight's video, by the way, is the best recipes in Satisfactory from Tier 1 to Tier 2 to Tier 3 and Tier 4 of the hub. So Phase 0 to Phase 2, essentially. That's tonight's video. Ooh. 6,000 steel beams. Damn. Is that much? Have I even got that? Okay, yeah, well, I mean, you know. I guess that answers the question. And then 500 modular frames. Again, we've definitely got this. It's a lot though, isn't it? Hopefully we can get this done fairly early in today's stream. We have got a couple of power shards lying around somewhere. Which, yes, which I will be using for this. I might even sacrifice one more of these guys. I'm sorry. Sacrificial lamb, the project. I feel like it's necessary. Even though I say don't do this, but we haven't really got much of a choice just yet. Because again, our circuit board luck's been terrible as well. So we want to put you 3 in there. Change you to versatile frameworks. Okay, that's not bad. Then collect you lots. Then, in fact, you know what? We'll actually put you back to this, just for now. Just so the coal can load in. Yep. 7? How much coal did I have in this? I thought it was like 3. There we go. Another one. Bro, where's this? Ah, okay. That makes sense. I was wondering how there was so much coal coming into this thing. Yeah, that definitely makes sense. Versatile framework. And the same with you. Versatile framework. Put you lot into here. And you into here. Great. I do need some extra storage to put the rest of these steel beams in. But that's okay. You can just put it in here for now. It won't make much of a difference. This coal we don't actually need. That can just get stuffed into here. Let's go see what we managed to get from this. Please be good. Please be at least somewhat useful. We literally got this yesterday. This is terrible. Don't ever get this. Yes. That's good. Great. That's actually the second best alternate recipe I could have got. Technically not, though. No, technically not, because I have to try and get one of the encased industrial beam alternate recipes first. I haven't got that, I don't think. That's not bad. We are going to need that at some point in the future. If you launch yourself high enough, you could reach the orbital platform. Oh, nice. Yeah, I saw that video. I didn't watch it there, but that's pretty cool. Get rid of you. So now we should have enough here for 20 of you lot, which we do. I'm then going to need a good couple thousand of you lot. But I can't do 2,000. I'm going to do 999. Add 1. Then we're probably going to need a couple hundred of you lots. I don't know what we're going to do with foundations. I think what I'm going to do is place down the foundations, then place down all the conveyor belts on top, then remove the foundations? Well, that might be a bit of a annoyance. I don't know. But either way, we are still going to need foundations, so get you lots. And again, we'll go with about 1,000. Have we got the inventory space for this? There's iron ingot straight to screws. Oh yeah, the cast screw recipe. It's the best in the game. I absolutely love the cast screw recipe. It's probably a fan favorite as well. A lot of Satisfactory players love it. It makes sense. It's a very good recipe. Concrete. We've got tons of concrete, right? Yep. Okay, great. There shouldn't be much of an issue. Iron rods is doing pretty good as well. Great. Is it nighttime? Oh, don't tell me it's nighttime again. Unless it's just starting to be day. Hopefully it's dawn, not dusk. Fingers crossed. Let me show you where we're going to be building this thing. Essentially, it's going to be right here. So, we're probably not going to have a walkway down here, although I'm not quite sure yet. But either way, this is where it's going to be constructed, which is quite interesting. And this will probably come up to about there? Maybe? Yeah, that's fine, yep. That's how wide it's going to be. We can potentially come back here even further if we so wish. And I suppose I kind of do. We'll zone that in later when we've got more concrete available for us. We'll then get rid of you. We just don't need you as of right now. You two, I don't think these two actually need. Let me get this image back up on screen, actually. Just so I can have a double check myself. Even though I did literally make this by myself, I still want to double check it's the right thing. So, I don't think we need that one. I don't think we do. That's fine, Amy. Good luck with work. I'll try and have a good stream. I'll try to. We probably will. But thank you very much and good luck with work. I hope it's fun. It probably won't be, but I hope that it is. So, there's two iron nodes right next to each other here. But on the image it only shows one, which I think is actually a bit further away. But these two nodes we don't use, essentially. They're covered by our factory, but we're not using them. Okay. That's okay. But we have to still come out to about there. Yeah, oh, I think that's the node. If that's the impure node, that's the one that we need. Should be about this higher, I would say. And you lots will just zoop out over there. I'll keep you there for just a minute. Then what we'll do is we'll come around here. It's about here. Select walls. Bring you down like that. Then get rid of you. And essentially, okay, maybe not that one. And this is where all of our items are going to come from. This is probably going to have to be too wide eventually. So, we plan for that now, just in case. And over here we have to collect one pure iron node. No, sorry, two pure iron nodes and one impure iron node. Should give us enough iron for this project. Okay. And that, we can just scan for that, really. And then the last night, one of your residents decided to face plant the floor and hurt their face. I was in hospital with them for 7 hours. Damn. Yeah, let's hope today no one decides to face plant. That will be good. Damn. It was solid steel. And your second world, your first was the encased pipe. Wow. Those are some good recipes. Just go directly over. Oh, I think this is going to hit the ridge. Oh, it might not, actually. Okay, this one's actually going to miss it. That's fantastic. Are you impure? Let's give you a quick scan. Then jump over here very quickly. Select our map. You are the impure node that we need. This one is pure, but we're not using that. Good morning, Charles. Hope that you're doing well, man. Welcome. So let's just do a 360 down here. Oh dear. 360ing in Satisfactory. This is what it's come to. Then need to place you down. Like that. And because I'm facing directly north, I know that this is aligned to this. That's the best way I like to place down these miners, so it's either facing directly north, directly east, south, or west. It snaps to the grid, essentially. Great. I then want this one to come out by... I think 2 might be a bit too much. We'll go 1.5. And the good thing about using asphalt is that you don't really see the gaps too much in this, I don't think. That should be fine. Right? Yes. Okay. Is the desert a good location? I love the desert, personally. It has some of the best nodes in the game. Tons and tons of pure nodes. It has a crazy amount of limestone, iron, copper. The only thing that it's not so good at is that all these nodes are fairly quite spread apart. Whereas things like the grass fields will often have clusters. Like clusters of iron or clusters of copper. Whereas here it's like there's one node there, one node there, one node there, and then there's one node over there. You don't get as many clusters, although you still do get them if you choose the correct spots. I would recommend this spot to people, yeah. In fact, I made a video last week titled like the best starting locations in Satisfactory 1.0, and the desert is actually where I'd recommend people to start. It doesn't really matter though, as long as you have decent access to iron, copper, and limestone, that's fine. That's all you really need. Oh, I love this quality of life change. Look at that. No effort whatsoever, snapped perfectly. We'll probably bring you to there, honestly. Now, we still need 2 more iron nodes. One of them, I believe, is actually that one. It is that one. And there's actually a limestone node right next to it as well, which I'm going to need. So, that's good. Then there's one more iron node out in this direction. Is this high enough? Please tell me this is high enough. I think it actually is. Wow. That's not too bad, eh? Look how close that is. I did not realize it was going to be this close. But one more foundation over, that would have collided with this, which wouldn't have been bad. It just would have been not very satisfying. Okay, you guys can go. Have I got the storage for you? I do. Get rid of you as well. I think I want to stop this here. So the last iron node we need is that one. So I might even drag it round. I feel like that won't be the worst idea I've had today. Yeah, we will do that. I did channel yesterday. Oh, nice, man. Yeah, I've got like a few tutorial videos. Hey, MAM research done. Can I actually plop down the MAM so I can do this from here? Oh, I'm missing 15 cable. You're taking the piss. Oh, well. That's okay. What if I was to then just grab you and drag you out? That seems like a fairly intelligent idea, which isn't what I normally do, so it can't be correct. There has to be a catch. What's the catch? What is it? So that would be fine if I drag this across to here. And and bring you up. I do the same with you as well. That'll then come through about here. I mean, you know, it seems alright. Production, Mark II minor. Then select, why have I got, wait. Change that back. I'll bring you to about here. Plop you down there. So then select this again. Place you down here. Probably bring you forwards by 1. Yeah, that's perfect. Then just do the same thing, essentially. This is still a temporary starter base, by the way, so we're not making things look incredibly neat. Just functional. Not really going for neat points just yet. This is still going to be here for a decent amount of time, though. That's why I'm trying to make it look not complete crap. Even though it might look slightly crap. Slightly. Another autosave. Okay. And you lot are then going to come down... Yeah, we'll do that. Great. And bring that one from over there, and that should be this side completely done. Which is not too bad. Of course, we've still got a bunch of other nodes around here, which is fantastic. I will be getting them eventually. Yeah. Or should we try and predict where it's going to line up? It's either this one or this one. I think it doesn't quite line up with either of them. Let's try this. Hello. In fact, you're just a Mark 1 miner anyway. So I would have had to get rid of you anyway. You're going to be placed down... What if I was to do this? With this lineup. Yeah, that comes up to about here. That's a bit better at least. Get rid of that. Perfect. Did I make this one too wide? It doesn't have to be 2 foundations wide, this one. We're only getting 1 node from it. In the future, we are going to get more nodes from this, but it just won't be anytime soon, at least. We'll do that. Then come up here, and oof. Is that gonna be okay? A bit too low. It is a little bit too low. That's a shame. That should be fine. Even that's still a bit too low, really? That was the exact same what I did before. So then it has to be up there, right? That will do. I will be here for an hour if I keep messing around. There we go. And of course the power will just come up here as well. Just for now. Keep it nice and simple. Oh, Coffee Stain Studio just released a video. Let's give it a watch. Literally just now Coffee Stain Studio released a video. There we go, guys. Quick reaction. Actually, let me just mute the audio from this game. There we go. Hope this music's not copyrighted. I guess we'll find out later.
Hi everyone,
Hi.
Just want to make a really short video to just say essentially thank you to everyone who have been turning up for 1.0, I guess. We launched 1.0 last week, and the reception for 1.0 has been amazing so far. So many people turned up for the release stream. I am like overwhelmed over how many turned up to the release stream. I think there were like 90,000 people or something watching.
Wow, holy.
During the release. And you know, there's been crazy numbers on our YouTube channel. And on Steam, our concurrent number of players have been, over the weekend has been like 160,000 or something like that, which has been crazy given that our previous record was like 34,000 or something like that. So that's insane. So thank you everyone who's been a part of this journey during early access and everyone who like turned up for 1.0 and have been playing ever since. We're so glad that you're all enjoying the game. I also wanted to make this video to talk a little bit about what we're working on next, which is resolving these like major hiccups that came with the launch.
Yeah.
You know, no launch is perfect, and ours has been really good in terms of like stability and all this stuff. But there are of course some people that are still running into issues, and our #1 priority is resolving any crashes that people are running into. And any like major game-breaking bugs or anything like that. That's like what we're focusing on first and foremost. We released a hotfix last week, and we have another hotfix coming up next week to resolve some of more of those like lingering crashes.
Very big numbers.
In the description, I'm going to link a Reddit post that we made that sort of touches on some of the common known issues that are currently in the game, and there are a couple of workarounds for some of these issues, so I do highly recommend checking it out if you are running into issues. But I will address a few of those in this video. There are a few things you can do yourself to sort of mitigate some of these issues. So first thing you should do is always verify your game files if you have like any weird installation issue with the game. Next up, if you're having any GPU related issues, you should also try and update your drivers for your graphics card. You can also try and install studio drivers for your graphics card. Sometimes those are a little bit more stable. And you can also try and clear your shader cache, which depending on your graphics cards, they will differ on how you do this. You're going to need to look that up yourself on how to do that. And one particular crash that we see a lot of people getting that there are some workarounds for is something with like related to like shader pipeline cache crash or something like that. And there are a few things you can do to try and mitigate this issue. First thing you can check out is if you go to the saved folder in the local app data directory for the game. I'll leave like a link where you can find that in the description. If you find any files with the upipeline cache extension, you can safely delete those. And you can also try and removing any folders that have the name cache or config. Sometimes that also resolves it. You probably might want to back them up just in case. And please, when you do this, when you're fiddling around with this, please be careful because this is the same root directory as where your save files are stored. So please make sure that you're not accidentally deleting your save files. Just bear that in mind. And
that's definitely something I would do. Absolutely. By accident. But yeah.
You can also try and disabling or enabling DirectX 11 or switching to any of the other rendering APIs, and there will be instructions on how to do this in the description. Next thing I want to mention is that when we launched 1.0, a lot of people noticed that some languages were missing in the localization for the game. And the reason for that is a lot of localization in Satisfactory has been community driven. And since a lot of people in the community haven't played 1.0, there are no translations for a lot of languages. A lot of people have shown interest in doing community driven translations, and we're very grateful for that. We really appreciate you all for doing this. So as time goes on and as community are updating languages, we will be adding that back into the game. So don't be too disappointed if your language that was fully supported before suddenly disappeared. Over time, these will come back. But I do want to mention though that we have increased our officially supported languages, and those are English, French, Italian, German, Spanish, Japanese, Korean, Polish, Portuguese, Russian, simplified, and traditional Chinese. So those languages are now officially supported. Another typical issue that people run into is like an error message, something like plugin couldn't be loaded or module is missing or something like that, which is most likely due to mods. So mods are not officially supported in Satisfactory, and since 1.0 came out, that will have broken every single mod that existed because the mods were developed for the older version of the game. So mods will not work until the modding community has gotten around to updating all the mods for the new version of the game. And they're working really hard on this, so
achievements, yeah, the added
let's all give them a good
achievements,
cheer.
which is nice.
And hopefully they will get this resolved in no time. But yeah, mods will be broken up until the mod creators have updated the mods for 1.0 essentially. And you'll need to uninstall mods up until then if you want to play the game. There's one issue that I've seen a couple of times where people have loaded the save files and there are like buildables missing. If this is the case, please go to our QA site and make a ticket about this, upload your save file to that ticket or link your save file to the ticket so we can take a look at that, because that's something that we're currently looking into. Oh, squirrel! You guys can't see it, but there's a squirrel over there. Oh, so cute. And of course, there are many other issues, and I know that like you're gonna be like, why didn't you mention this issue that I'm running into? But yeah, there are plenty of issues in the game currently, and we are gonna get around to a lot.
I mean, yeah, there are a decent amount of like bugs and stuff in the game, absolutely. But compared to most updates I've seen recently, especially big updates, because this is a big update, it really isn't that bad as what it could have been. So I think in total it's a fairly good launch. Very good, if I'm honest.
A lot of these, but right now we're focusing on like the major hitters first and foremost. And when it comes to issues in general, if you do run into any problems in the game or want to leave any specific feedback, the best place to do this is over on our QA site, questions.satisfactorygame.com. Please post there first and foremost.
Green screen, I think it's actually there.
Anywhere else, if you post it on like comments for this YouTube video, on Reddit, on our Discord, it is going to disappear in the void. The question site or the QA site is really, really the best place to give us that feedback. So please go there. And when you do make posts on the QA site, please try and give us as detailed information as possible on how to reproduce the issue. If this is an issue that like immediately appears in your save file, then also consider linking your save file. That helps tremendously, having an actual save file so we can just load it up and you know, being able to reproduce it ourselves. Because if we're not able to reproduce the issue, we are not gonna have a good way of resolving that issue. And if you're into crashes, hitting that like upload crash button really helps us a lot. You can even add a little bit of text in the crash reporter explaining sort of what was happening when the crash.
I think it's mostly about bugs, right? I think.
It will be available, but we'll let you guys know, so stay tuned for that stuff. And with the console release, we're also gonna try and bring over.
Oh wait, console?
And that is that Satisfactory is coming to console. So our friends at Fish Labs have been helping us porting this game to the latest generation of Xbox and PlayStation. So it is finally happening, y'all. We're gonna release the game on console.
It's actually really cool, to be fair. So we will get back into the game now in just a sec. There we go, let's do it. Yeah, that was a new video there by Coffee Stain Studios. Let's get back into things though. Thank you again to everyone who is tuning in. If you have just tuned in, we are trying to build. I haven't got any cable. I see. Yeah, we are trying to build a steel factory today. It's going to be quite a big one. And it's going to be quite a weird one as well. You've probably never seen a steel factory like this. And the reason I say that is because the only main thing we're making as of right now is going to be the encased industrial beams. So that when we unlock Mark 4 conveyor belts, we can just get them straight away. And we don't have to worry about making thousands more of them. It'll be nice and easy for us to do. So that's the plan regarding that. It should be quite a simple build in theory. It's just trying to get everything from here to there might be a slight problem. There we go. Hook you guys up. We definitely have to come back with power though, so we'll do that. That shouldn't require many items though. I mean, to be fair, we have to go back to our hub anyway because we've just finished one of our hard drives. We've scanned one of our hard drives. So we have to go back for that anyway. Bring you up to there. Continue with you lots. Same with this. Nope, I did not want to. I did not want to do that. New. This should perfectly line up with this. It does. Yay. It's almost like I know how to do basic logistics. Sometimes. I mean, sometimes I can barely even zone a conveyor belt forwards. Cousin can play it on console. Yeah, that's really cool. It might even be tonight's. Oh, I can't make it tonight, actually. Be tomorrow's video. Do 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 do. Welcome, Adam. Hope that you're well. Vehicles. I mean, to be fair, this is only like a very, very small conveyor belt. Oh, really? I hate when it does that. Are we almost out of steel beams? What? We took 100. I think we took like 1,000 with us. It's crazy. That's alright. So all we have to do is really connect that, and that's really it. Actually, we'll keep that there, to be fair. So this will then come down to here. And then what we'll probably do is transport these items to this side. And then start the main project here, I suppose. To have all of our foundries. I don't know how many foundries we're going to need, but it might be a decent amount. Controller supports for Steam, hopefully. I would love to play this game on a controller. I just can't play this on mouse and keyboard for anything. I never got used to mouse and keyboard for video games. Never. Can't do it. As you can see. Oh, I almost managed to make that one. Okay, so let's just store a bunch of the things we don't actually need, which is essentially just you. Don't need that as well, I don't think. Don't obviously need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. There we go. We do actually need you, to be fair. Then what we'll do is we'll very quickly collect you two. You both into here. Then go into power. Say we're going to get about 100 of these, which we're probably not going to need. Welcome, Elliot. Hope that you're well. You've never used item transit besides for belts. Yeah, I love them as well. To be fair, just regular belts. It's good. It's simple. It does the job. Yeah, of course, it's not the cheapest thing in the world, but I like it personally. I know I literally made a video how to use trucks, but I don't think I'll be using trucks in this save. If I'm honest. Not because I don't like them, I just prefer belts. I'd probably use trains though. I would like to use trains just to add a bit of atmosphere into some things. I might use trucks for that as well, maybe. Yeah. Select you lots. I can then add in you, that's fine. And that should be all of our versatile frameworks in this section done at least, which is great. Use two, exactly. Exactly. You can use controller, that's so exciting. Yeah, that sounds very exciting to be fair. It does, it sounds pretty good. There we go. So I'm quite happy with this idea for the steel ingots being produced along here. It's quite a simple idea to be fair. But as long as it works, I don't particularly care how simple it is, as long as it functions. And as long as it doesn't look like complete crap, then I'm okay with it. And there should be 4 nodes coming from this, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 3 iron and 1 limestone. That is indeed correct. All of these guys up to about here. Same with these ones. And I think what we'll do is we'll bring this to about there. Should be good. Because then when we drag this down, yep, maybe even one like there. What's better for moving stuff around biomes to biome? Belts or trains? It kind of depends how far, I suppose. If it's like a pretty far journey, then I suppose trains. But if we're going to keep things simple, then belts. I love belts. Add you to there. One thing I do like doing is like one-way trains. It's like trains that only use one track each. So rather than having like 7 different trains or locomotives, as they're called in this game, on the same track, I use one track per train, which makes things a lot easier as well. So I have the front part of the train on both sides, so it's easier. Yo, comrade with the sub! Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much for the sub, man. I hope that you go on to enjoy the content. Yeah, this is a very, very simple conveyor belt, but it's a starter factory. Allow it. Allow it. Many times as the clicks, yeah. It just depends. Also, I suppose one could say that trains does save time to place down, but you could just put a bunch of belts into a blueprint. The only issue with that, though, is that sometimes it's not quite as easy as that, necessarily. Because you can't join conveyor belts or train lines from a blueprint, unfortunately. You have to manually connect them. You can still put the majority of the belts in the blueprint. You're gonna come over there. Hook up with this. That's already hooked up. What we'll then do is connect you straight away to there. Or not, then that's fine. There we go. Nice. Welcome, Viking. You should use power tower instead of the power lines. I would, but the thing is, all of this area up here is eventually going to get filled with the conveyor belts. So they just save space. I don't want it to be visible from, like, Japan. I want it to be relatively hidden. Whereas the power towers just take up way too much room for me. That's fine, TC. Thank you very much for watching, though. Greatly appreciate you tuning in today, and good luck with the rest of the day. Oh, that was a weird stutter. Yeah, thank you for watching, though. Can I place this in... Actually, I can. Yes. Okay, great. You're going to go to about there. And you're going to come to about here. I suppose I could just connect this to here, and that would be that problem solved. That would be that problem solved. Okay, better idea, then. What we're actually going to do is this. We're going to drag this up into about... there. Place this here. Get rid of this, because it will just generally piss me off if I was to do that. Again, I haven't got OCD, but if things aren't in a particular way, it will annoy me. A good way to travel. I do use zip lines, yes. But I'm only ever going to come down here, like, twice. So it's not really worth it for that, I suppose. I'm actually going to get rid of this. This doesn't have to be here anymore. There we go. At least it doesn't look as hideous as well. Always forget about those. Yeah, I mean, they're alright. As you can see, if I was to place this down here, I mean, it just takes up almost the entire way. I could, of course, place this down on this side, which Nothing wrong with doing that. I prefer just doing this, to be fair. Easier for me. You up to here. Eventually, when the game goes on and I actually start to design proper layouts for my conveyor belts and proper roads and all that, yes, I will be using power towers. Because I've already got a design incorporated that involves that, so I will be doing that. As of right now, it's okay. That's 240 items per minute. And I believe this is the only impure nodes. This is pure. And both of them are pure as well. Of course they're pure, because this is the Dune Desert. Everything here is fantastic. 10 hours yesterday to get Mercer Spheres, and the power towers made it so much easier. That's good if it works for you, but not everyone is you. So, for me, I do what I like to do, since this is my playthrough. So we'll zone you like that. There we go. And now I know everything else is pure. Great. Yeah, we'll keep that like that. Then I think what we'll do is... How are we going to do this? So again, review lots. We'll come down here. Although, what if... we would then bring you through this wall here and into this side, which then saves us space over here, and then underneath here will be where all of our logistics takes place. That could make sense. It's going to take up 2, so 1, 2 means that you're then going to come out through here, and you're going to come out through here. Up until about... this could work. Here. Nope. There. That's the same height now. How many items are we transporting here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 as a minimum. But it'll probably end up being somewhere near 20. 25. So this will have this come out by 3, I would say. Yeah. And we'll probably get rid of this. That wall down here. So. Same with this as well. Get rid of you. Then we can get rid of you as well. And then this will have to be a minimum of 3 wide, right? 4, 8, 12, 5 wide. Damn. It's a lot of resources. I think it would definitely be worth it, but that is most certainly quite a lot of resources there. And this will just continue over there. So essentially, chats, what we're going to be doing here is these items that are coming from where we just built will then come down here, underneath this wall, and we'll just come around this side. This way it just gives us more room to work with over here. And then all these other items we're about to build come to over here, but then come down here because of the conveyor lift. Then it will come around this side. Everything we need for this project will then go into here. Around this miner, which is a bit of an annoying placement there for that. But yeah, it's alright. And that's how that will work. So what if I do this? No, I don't like that. It would be... yeah, no, that's alright. Let's see how this is going to look, and then if we have to make adjustments, we'll make adjustments. But the most important thing as of right now is just to connect this, which is going to require a lot of resources, to say the least. It's going to be a big project. But it's good. We like big projects around here. It's the whole point. It's good fun. If we didn't like them, we wouldn't do them. This is quite a lot, though. Just for a starter factory as well. We have to get about 20 items per minute, right? Oh, how many conveyor belts? 7, 8. One, 22, 23, 24. So this has got enough for 24. Okay. But we only really need 17 as a maximum. So if we get rid of this, that's then 20. Get rid of that, and that's 16. 17. I could actually make this work. I could. If we were to place this here, like on the edge, I don't know if I really want to do that though. So where's the middle? It's here, right? This is the exact middle spot. So we'll probably add this here instead. Then select U, then press no. And press G. And this should be 17. Which it is. And that's what we need for this, right? Double check again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. The rest of the items that will then come along this belt can then split off and go wherever else they need to go. But it's not here, and that's what I'm mostly working on right now. We can probably get rid of you. And you. Good, because that was quite large, if I'm honest. Didn't really want that. And this will then come up to here. That. And get rid of you lots. Makes this part slightly easier. Now here we only have to come up by 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Making this the last one. Which means we shouldn't have to get in the way of this node. Which would be quite nice. I don't really want to get in the way of that node, if I'm honest. Okay. Let's do that. I don't know if this design's actually going to work yet, by the way. I don't necessarily know what I'm doing. In case that isn't obvious enough. But it should be okay. Then what I like to try and do is this. All the way along here. And make sure that we do this. No. That's all definitely going the right way, because what I've done before by accident is I've placed down a bunch of these, but they haven't been going the right way. And that's been rather annoying. There we go. Okay. How much steel beam is this going to cost? Probably quite a lot. It should end up being kind of efficient though, kind of good. I think the power towers require encased industrial beams. Luckily not. Where is it? You do require steel beams, but not encased industrial beams. The power storage requires the encased industrial beam. Luckily our power right now is perfect. Like, it's literally perfect. Compare it to the design that we made last server, last realm, what I like to call it. Last playthrough. Huge difference. Just thinking here, chat. Do you think it might be easier if I make this into a blueprint? I think it will be. Hopefully you guys agree, because we're doing it anyway. The only issue is that we're probably going to have to go up at some point, and I don't know where that point's actually going to be. So, power storage. Yeah, it was a storage. On 001. Oh, MK? There we go. I think this is the one. No. Oh, it is. It is, yeah. Save that blueprint there. Just so we got the name correct. And you are going to be starting here, I believe. Way slightly easier. No? Ah. That's the mistake. It's good that we managed to catch it though. Better. You, if I could select you, then come over to there. We then leave another one gap. I don't think I quite calculated the amount of steel beams I actually need for this. To be fair, we could just make steel beams using what we've currently got here, I believe, right? No, we've got no core inputs. Aha, okay. No! Darn it, man. So, 2. 1, 2, and here, here, here. Okay. Let's see here. That 20 in total? 15. 15 times 17 is about what? I was going to say 470, but I don't think that's correct. No, it's nowhere near. 255. So each one of these blueprints is going to consume 255 steel beams. And we're going to have to place down, I would say, 20 of these in total. Which is... we should have enough. Yeah, we should have enough. Because in storage, I think we have about 15,000 steel beams as of right now. But of course, this is just for the conveyor belt. This doesn't necessarily calculate any of the actual steel beams we'll be using in the factory. This is just from getting it to point A to point B. And I know I could use vehicles, but I just don't want to. I think it's really cool having all these belts just flying around. And another question is, do I want to make this look nice? I feel like the answer is yes. If I was to just do this across the entire world, how would this look? A bit bland, a bit boring. If I was to go to the foundation below it, how would that look? It would look a bit more interesting. So I think what I might do is I'll save this blueprint. I'll then design like a very, very quick little something. Make it look a bit more appealing for the eyes. And then we'll stick with that. Until I probably then change it in like 2 days' time. Before those 2 days, it'll be good. Get rid of you lot. I do want to keep that. And then get rid of that. Yeah, the depot is fantastic. It really is. Talking about using it for buildings, but using it for consumables and tools is also great. That is a good idea as well. I consider it like a portable chest. So whenever you go looking for power slugs or whatever, like I was saying before my PC froze, if you go looking for things like power slugs, just bring one of those with you. If your inventory gets filled up, just upload it all to the depot. So we're gonna call this conveyor belt conveyor 17X001. We're then going to keep it like this, change the background to a light green, like a mint kind of color. Ooh. Now I fancy some mint ice cream, so great, now that I made that analogy. Fantastic. There we go. Conveyor. Save that. We're then going to remove this. Welcome, Terex. Do you know about the inventory to depot upgrade? Yeah, I do. I made a video about it yesterday. It's pretty good. So this is gonna be here. Do I want it to be a square though? I suppose it can be. And this will come up to about... Dice, please. Dice, please. Why can't I place it there? Okay. That's fine then. Instead what I'll do is I'll do this. Because apparently the gods above won't allow me to place that there. Thank you. Same on this side. I can place this one here. That's odd. I'm gonna move that one to there. Get rid of you. Place you there. Same with this. Okay. Get rid of you. And I suppose what we can do is this. Although again, it's not going to actually let me do that. I've got to do this first. And then do that. Okay. I'm fine with that being a different color, by the way. That's completely fine. And I think what we will do is probably switch you, to be honest. How would you look like this? Not very good. Okay. That's still fine. There we go. We'll keep you as like just regular whites. Very quickly get you over to here. We'll then select you again. Come up here. We'll change this. Because what we'll be doing now is essentially plopping down our previous blueprints. It should fit in perfectly. In theory. There we go. If it was round the right way, it would at least. I'm forward there by 2. I'm over here by 4. And there we go. That's that. Extremely, extremely simple stuff. And it looks a tiny bit nicer. Welcome, Nathan. Welcome back, man. Hope that you're doing good today. Then what we'll do is replace on our walls. Am I going to use solid steel? I haven't unlocked the alternate recipe, which is really annoying. If I did unlock it, then yes, I would have. But fortunately, no, I haven't got it, which is very annoying. Welcome, Bart. Hope that you're doing good. Yeah, the channel's been doing well recently, which is nice to see. People seem to be enjoying the tutorials. Which is grand. We'll then get rid of you. Same with you as well. And again with this, do I like this just being like that? I don't know. Can I make this look a little bit fancier? Probably yes. Although I don't think I've actually unlocked the stuff yet. No, I have. I think what I want to try and do is something like this. That look alright? Yeah, I feel like that would just look weird as well. Okay, we won't go with that. Instead, what we'll do is... Shall we do? Get rid of you, just for now. I'll then select... No. What shall we select? This. That might look okay. There's a new steel beam recipe that consumes concrete and steel. Yeah, molded beams. Again, in tonight's video, I talk more about that. I talk about the best recipes in the game from tier 1 to tier 4, or phase 0 to phase 2 of the space elevator. And I do mention that as being a recipe that I do recommend. Absolutely. You go there. You then come here. So it's still same but different. And you will then do this. How would this look? No. Okay, so then we'll do that. And then this is where things will start to get interesting. We'll then do... Oh, okay. I didn't want to see anyway, that's fine. No, that's going to stick through there. This works fine. Then... That looks fine the way it is. What I would like to add... It's the final thing, I promise. Before this cost me an arm and a leg to build. I can't. There. So the inside's going to look like that, and the outside will then look like this. I feel like we'll look a lot better than what we currently had. And the reason why I'm making this look nicer than what we made over there is because that is probably temporary, whereas this is most likely going to be here for quite a while. There we go. Okay. And we'll save this as conveyor. X17 for the amount of belts that we have. 001. Select the icon, go to mark MK 3 and change the color to conveyor. Save that blueprint. And this floor right here, I think what I'll do is I'll get rid of that. Get rid of everything on top of this. Then just save this as like the pillar. So we can just place it down whenever I have to, essentially. And that is extremely, extremely simple. You won't be able to find much more simpler than that. I don't think I can get rid of this blueprint, can I? Oh, wait, I can? Okay, well, that makes life a lot easier. Let's go. And I suppose what we'll then do is... Yeah, that's what we'll do. Keep that down there. We'll remove that. up here by 3. Then just do this. No. Behave. Unfortunately, it is night for like the 100th time today. Can't see exactly how it's going to look, but it looks fine. They all 001. Brilliant. So let's now go into our blueprints themselves. We're then going to delete that. Yep. Then delete that. Yep. Apply changes. And this should be the one that we need, our main one. Yes. And I actually think this doesn't look shite. Which is good. The last thing I want to do actually is load a blueprint, load this one that we just made. And essentially now, whenever I want to remove a conveyor belt, all I've got to do is just come into here, select the one that I want to remove, which is going to be this one. I can. I think it's that one. Oh, I didn't even hook it up. Okay. Wait. There we go. So, there we go. I have turned this area into such a mess. You do consume concrete for the molded beam and molded pipe recipes, but it's concrete. I would much rather consume concrete than coal, if I'm honest. That's fine. Yeah, that's what we wanted to try and do. Then now save this as that. Confirm. Overwrite that. What we then want to try and do is come back up here again. Remove this. And remove that. And that. I would then like to replace it with a power pole in the middle. Now we've got 16 conveyor belts. Come down here. Change this. 16. Just like so. And when it comes to what we're about to make with this should be completely fine up until here. And then it splits. We've got, oh, that's probably going to be an individual one. That's going to be individual. These 3 are going to join at the same time. And then these 4 are going to join at the same time. And these 6 will join at the same time. So what I'll probably end up doing is do this for 6. And place that down there, place that down there. And then have the same design but without any conveyor belts. Okay. I think this shouldn't be the dumbest thing I've ever made. It should be fun. Although saying that, do you remember guys when I was telling you about the coal power plant that we were designing? How I said it was kind of dumb but now it ends up being perfect? I have returned. No dramatic voice. I can't do a dramatic voice, unfortunately. But welcome back, TC. 1, 2, 3. 1. We'll keep it in the middle. So what we'll do is we'll do that one. 1, 2, 3. Boink, boink, boink. Boink, boink. Lots of boinking, I know, crazy. There we go. And I'm actually going to keep these here. Just in case I need them for the future, it's nice and easy to do, and I know it's going to line up. So this is now definitely 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Save that. And now we're going to remove everything. I have 0. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this should be good. Okay. Wait, is that not connected? That should actually be okay, to be honest. Might be a little bit annoying, but you can barely even see it. That's alright. We'll consider it a design feature. X0. And now what we'll do is we'll select our customizer. We now have to edit this, create a category, and we're going to call it conveyors. My best dramatic voice. Oh, I don't even have one. Unfortunately. Have we got a belt? I think we do have a belt icon, right? No? Why do we not have a belt icon? I could have sworn we did. Either way, I'll probably add this. Or this. I feel like that might make sense. Apply. And we'll call this belt bridge. Bridge, nice. 1. Apply changes there. Then we'll select all of you lots. It's you into here. Oh, don't do this again. We good? I think we're good. We now clear this blueprint designer and get rid of this thing. Because I do not want this here. No, no, no. But now having used them, you're hooked liquid biofuel for jetpacks and an explosive rebar. Nah. You've joined the dark side. Oh, I don't know, chat. What should we do? I generally don't see a reason for liquid biofuel. I will make some for the jetpacks, but I'm not going to be using it in my factory necessarily. So now we need the 17 one, don't we? Let's do that. Oh, you're going to be a bit of a twig, aren't you? Okay, that's okay. If I was to place you up there, no. What I can do, though, is place you here. I think. Though that seems to be going the wrong way, so we actually can't do that. Fun. That's the correct way. Yeah. Is that... No, it's not the correct way, though. That's... Oh, because it keeps changing. Okay. Makes sense. Well, no, actually, it doesn't make sense, but... I'll accept it. There should be decent. I think. Oh, no, it's one too short. Oh, my gosh. Okay. I think what we have to do is this. Welcome, See-Through. Hope that you're doing well. I love your thumbnails. Oh, thank you very much, man. Yeah, I mean, I think they look alright. But I'm glad that you like them, though. That's very kind of you. I mean, obviously, I don't have, like, a thumbnail creator. I do it myself. I don't pay anyone for it. That's what I like about YouTube, just doing everything yourself. It's good fun. Now, you can just... Wait, no, I'm sorry. You're going to be annoying. That's okay. Yeah, I think this design looks alright. Might not win any awards for creativity. As long as it's efficient, then good by me. Great. And it's facing the wrong way. Are you actually joking me? Is it? Oh, you're... It was a 50-50, man. It was a 50-50. And of course, it was the wrong one. Woo, it's one of those days. It's one of those days, everybody. You woke up and to the fix-it ticket thumb. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was a good little trick. I think, to be fair, though, I don't think it's exactly 4 times the tickets, but you're putting in 4 times the points. So you're still getting way extra tickets than what you'll be doing normally. But in all fairness, I don't... Because the chat did correct me there. I don't think it was 4 times the tickets. But it's still decent, though. You're still getting a lot more tickets for it. 4 times, in theory. That's why I thought it was 4 times the tickets. Because it's 4 times the input. No, apparently I was wrong with that one. So, what we want to do is this. This should be correct now. Please. I do not want to have to redo this again. Though part of me tells me I might have to. I knew it was going to do that. Oh, I hate that so much. I generally hate when it does that. Like, honestly, it boils my blood. Yeah, the summer sloops are fantastic. Hey, there we go. Managed to do it. Summer sloops are very, very good. Do I want to connect these? I suppose I do want to connect them. Yeah, we'll do that. The reason why I was thinking maybe I don't is because I don't want all my coal and my steel to be flowing into this thing immediately. Why have you done that? And you then have to connect to you. No. Behave. To you. And you... Okay. Oh. I'll definitely be making a summer sloop tutorial within the next week. Because at the minute, I've just got so many videos I want to make. But I can't release them all in a day. So I've currently got a couple days worth of videos ready that I could release. But I'm releasing them one day at a time, rather than like 4 videos in one day, then no video for like 3 days, and 2 videos in one day, then no video for like 3 days. So I'm trying to create a schedule. The key word in that sentence is the word trying, because it's going well so far, to be fair. Is this facing the right way? It should be. Give it like the 6-hour building time it needs for it to load in. And the dramatic conveyor effect, I do love, to be fair, so I won't complain about that. It is the correct way. There we go. Now we are cooking, chat. Oh. I hate blueprints. I love blueprints. That's facing the right direction. Yep. No! Ah, that's okay. Ooh, we're actually out of resources. So let's kill you. It's a small sacrifice to make. And we'll go back, Did that hog just reverse? Did you just reverse? What was that? Damn. The hog legit just reversed me. I've never seen that before. Crazy. Let's do these at least. Oh, don't tell me it's going to be like this for the entire... Oh. I'm not pissed off. I'm just disappointed. Now this should line up, right? Yeah. That is a laugh. I think this looks decent. Bear in mind, eventually, we're going to have, like, our factory underneath here. This is not just conveyor belt. There is going to be constructors and all sorts underneath here, which I think would look quite cool eventually. There was a spelling error in the video title. I sponsored the dimensional depot. Depot is a warehouse. Depot is... Ah. You are right. I can very quickly change that. It has a T in it. It does. Merci beaucoup. And thank you for that. Magic hogs, it must have. That's right, driving the most people I've seen drive, so... Not bad. Do there. In all honesty, I don't really know what I'll be doing with this factory. Because I don't want to start any of my mega projects until I've unlocked Mark 6 conveyor belts, or Mark 5 at the minimum, which involves aluminium, which I won't be getting anytime soon. Because what's the point of building a mega factory using Mark 3 or Mark 4 conveyor belts? Because then you're then going to unlock Mark 5 or Mark 6 and then realize, wow, that's like so much better than what I'm currently doing. Then you have to rip that part out, then add that, then add this, and not really worth it. Also, let's go check on our research thing. I'm sure that's the official name of the hard drive, the research thing. Please be something to do with steel. Come on. Well, to be fair, it is something to do with steel. I just don't want it. And I don't like that recipe. Come on. Yes! Okay. Great. Fantastic. I don't care much about that, but I do care quite a lot about this. Amazing. Okay, that was a recipe I've really wanted. Let's freaking go, chat. We've got 2 good recipes in a row. Now what we really want is the better steel recipe, so we can use essentially less coal and less iron, I think, in the long run. So that would be nice. We've only got 1 hard drive left, which is a bit concerning though. Yeah, we got something. That's good. So this one. Can we afford 20 of these? Is that too much of a stretch? I think it might be. Also, the amount of rubbish I've got in here. Whoa. Quite a lot. Don't need you. Because I was going to place down the miners, but I feel like I might do that after I do this. Because this is going to be quite time consuming. So if I can get this out of the way with, then literally just place down the miners, that wouldn't be much of an issue. On a separate run, that would be pretty good. Anything else in here I don't need? I don't need you. I don't need... Oh, actually, I will take you guys just in case. I'm definitely rather concerned about my steel beams, though. How are we looking here? 800. Okay, so we've only got 200 more versatile frameworks to go. We'll then create 100 automated wire. Which I don't think is even that expensive, right? It is. So I've got to create 100 stators. Just 300 of those. Okay, that's actually not expensive. So that's definitely doable. We do need 2,000 wire, though. Have we got enough of that? Yes. We have, but not a monumental amount. So we'll probably do something about that. How are we using 1,000 iron plates for this? How are we consuming 1,000? What have I done to use all of that? 50 per one? It must be all those conveyor poles, right? Because we've got 36 of them placed down. Welcome, Lamb. Hope that you're doing good. Could you show your setup? My machines keep bottlenecking. What would you like to see? I can do a very quick tour here. But essentially, what you have to do is double check your miner. So, for example, here we've got 30 items coming out per minute. I use this to then make our iron plates, which consume 30 iron ingots. And of course, the ore to ingot recipe is a 1-to-1 ratio. The reason why this looks like it's bottlenecking is because at one point it was, because I switched out this to make iron rods, which consume less iron ingots. So this backed up, just because I needed iron rods. But if I if I didn't do that, this wouldn't have backed up at all. And then you can just make an absolute ton of resources on the side. But essentially, the most important thing you have to pay attention to is how many items you're producing, and also how many items your conveyor belts can transport. Because if this is producing 120 iron ore per minute, but you're using a Mark 1 belt that can only handle 60 items per minute, you're instantly having a bottleneck before you've even done anything. So double check that you are using the correct conveyor belts for that project. And then afterwards, again, make sure that you've got enough smelters and constructors. Which you can just check by just clicking on the machine, and then it will just show you. Where is our concrete? Don't tell me I need that. Oh, okay, I don't. I need nowhere near this amount. That's good. You got all your machines hooked up on mergers. You do this. You did the map or the maths, and it should not bottleneck. Mergers. Maybe it just takes time for it to work. Because sometimes it does do that. Like, I'll show you one of my factories very quickly. There we go. It's up here somewhere. Yeah. So I've got a bunch of iron ingots being produced from this thing. And then it comes into here, where this then creates iron rods. And some of these iron rods go create screws. And some of these screws then come over here to make reinforced iron plates. And some of these then come over here to make my modular frames. But the issue is, until I was able to produce a good amount of reinforced iron plates, this wouldn't work properly. But until I was able to produce that, I had to produce the item before it properly. Then that, then the one before it. So it does take a while for your factory to fully operate if you are using a manifold system. Because that's essentially what this is. It's a manifold. And it's what you see most people use. It's what I use, personally. And it won't be 100% efficient, probably for like the first hour. But depending on the size, of course, of your manifold. So if you have just built something, and you can see, okay, well, this is overflowing, but that isn't overflowing. Is there something wrong over here? Maybe there's nothing wrong with it. It's just the way that your manifold's been designed. That could be another thing as well. That's one thing I've definitely noticed when I've been playing the game. Is it's not necessarily a user error, it's more of just manifolds taking time for it to work. As long as all the maths is correct, and you're definitely sure it's correct, then that could definitely be an issue. Because I know I've had that before. I've been wondering, did I do something wrong there? But no, it's just been part of the process. Fine. Steel beams, we need so many of these. Oh man, we are running low already. 9,000 left. Like that. Appreciate it. It's alright, man. If you do need any more help, let me know, and I'll try my best to help you out, man. I do actually want to just dump a couple of these into here. Like that. And get some iron rods, which is here. See, I know my way around my own factory. Just about, yes, but still. We don't need that. Might get rid of one more of you lots. Then get you. And that should be okay. I mean, it's fine. Of course, the further down the road we go, quite literally, in this scenario, the less resources we're going to use. So it's this first stretch that's really going to be a bit of a pain for us. Always encounter flow issues, yeah. So try and not make your manifolds too long. And that's what I've done actually here as well. So when it comes to these iron ingots, I didn't just make all the iron ingots from these 5 smelters, combine them, then split them. I split it instantly. So these 3 smelters are only going to go to create these iron plates. Whereas these 2 smelters are only going to come over here to create the iron rods. So it doesn't mix too much necessarily. There is still a few manifold systems, but this entire thing works flawlessly. There's nothing wrong about it now. After that, again, the manifolds started to work, it was completely fine. But don't be too concerned if you do run into that issue. Just don't create massive manifolds. Unless you know that you'll be able to handle it, essentially. Look at all of this. Okay, this is actually... I don't think we can call this a starter base anymore. I don't know. Just a crazy thought I've had. Is this the impure node that we need? Or is that another pure node? that's another pure node, I'm actually going to just lose my mind. We don't want any more pure nodes. So where is this node? I think it's up here. Roughly. Okay. And using Mark IIIs. Ooh, so that should be alright then. This is a Mark III belt as well. Which means that you can transport up to 270 items per minute. So let's say you're using a system that requires 300 items per minute, but you're only transporting 270. That will then cause the rest of the factory to be inefficient. It's actually quite satisfying to do. There we go. And now we can finally start to expand this out a little bit. Great. Let's start with you. Snap it onto there. And the arrow, which you could just about see there, it has to be facing east. If the arrow is facing west, it's the wrong way around. Okay, the MAM's done. When we go back to collect more resources, we'll check what the MAM's been able to give us. Other way round. What the thing I said? There we go. This actually does clear this dune, which is quite nice. Place down you as well. It can be a little bit difficult to place down these blueprints. I think they might have fixed them though. Because on day 1 of 1.0, I remember they were slightly bugged, but I think now they're fine. Unless they are still bugged, I don't even know, chat. Okay, this might come directly over here, which is a slight issue, but it shouldn't be that bad. Because this is the impure node we actually want. I mean, well, we're definitely right next to where we wanted to be, so that's good. Mate, do you mind? I'm trying to do some, like, maths and shite. Thank you. So that's where that's going to be. Okay. Good. Now from here, we have to place down this. Great. Which way are you facing? You're facing the correct way? Yes. I don't know how many more of these I can place down. I can't imagine it's a tremendous amount. Was that a hog? Yeah, it was. Come at me. Come at me. Come at me. Thank you. It was worth waiting 17 hours for you to attack. You're dead now. Sorry. You think you did the maths wrong? That's alright. I mean, I think everyone's encountered the exact same problem before. You think everything is good, and then you're like, how does this even work? What? This should be correct. And then you realize you've made like a very like simple mistake. Oh, is that it? That's all we were able to afford. Oh my, our inventory's actually empty. That's crazy. We just burnt through like hours worth of resources there in about 2 minutes. Okay, I'm not concerned by that. No. I haven't got enough steel beams for this, surely. I might have to get a temporary steel beam factory going here, because there's no way I've got enough. Concrete should be fine. I can always just make that. Iron rods, fine. Iron plates, fine. Steel beams, I am not very confident with, if I'm honest. So, yeah. That's not looking great. The thing is, I've still got a decent amount. That's the wrong one. 8,752. Oh, this is backing up. I was wondering why that hasn't gone up. The reason why. Does that mean I've been producing nothing for like the last God knows how long? It must be kind of close there to 1,000, right? Surely. Put all of this in here. 922. So we've only got less than 100 to go. We've got... Oh, most of that's going to go as well. Damn. Let's see where we end up with this, shall we? I don't need you for this project. Probably don't need all of that. Honest. So let's try this. Oh dear, this is not good. How is our storage looking over here? Oh wait, I just realized, I think we've actually got a bunch more. Here we have got... Don't tell me we've got nothing here. Joking. Yeah? Are you actually joking? Hope is not all lost. There is still one final place which we can rely on getting some extra resources. And that is our coal power plant. Because we still have a decent amount of stuff over there. That's massive. Jesus, that's what she said. Okay, let's try not to die here. Let's try not to land on the... No, don't do that. Here. Hello. You're still green? Yes. 110 coal generators working seamlessly. Well, perfectly, hopefully. Look at that. Damn. Lovely. No, 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 no. Yes. 400. Yes. Okay. 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 Why have I just got like 600 in all of them? Again, 600. That's actually really good. Making sure I'm not forgetting anything too important. I'm not. And the thing is, I'm actually going to need this for this project, but it's not really a priority as of right now. That's actually quite good. Brilliant. So then empty you lot into here. And put you back here. That's basically an entire storage box worth of that stuff. Fantastic. Let's get some of you lots. Need 3 of you. And place you back. We then need iron plates. Luckily not too many of you. Concrete. Decent amount to be fair. There we go. And steel beams is the final thing that we need again. We can almost make 20 of these things. It'll be about, I think, maybe 16 in total, because we still have to connect all of our blueprints together, and that will actually cost us a decent amount. I'm very, very happy though that we've almost got this completed. We are going to need some more steel pipes, but I doubt we're going to need almost 10,000 to make those stators. I think it's 300 that we need. So that shouldn't be a problem there. Great. Also, I will show you this. I did make this off camera. Not really that much to show you, to be honest. I then connected these 2 areas together. This just around here. This then comes up to our blueprint, and then this allows us just to jump onto our blueprint if we so need to. So luckily, we haven't had to do much. I think the layout of this factory looks decent. The black and the white do contrast quite nicely, which is the reason why I use them, and then the gold then contrasts with the black. So in total it does blend together, I feel like. And the reason why I've kept this regular ramp here is because I do actually quite like the way it feels in between the black and the white. Like right here, for example, because if I was to paint this concrete, it's our path, that would make no sense to paint it concrete. If I was to paint it in the asphalt, that would make no sense again, because that's where our machines go. So I've left it like this, as like a blank space, like that song by Taylor Swift from like 2019 or whatever. When did that song come? If it was before 2019, I will be very shocked. That was released in 2014. That was 10 years ago. Wow. That came out when I was 12? No. Damn. And before anyone says, oh, you listen to Taylor Swift? Well, yes, because Taylor Swift used to have some very good music. I won't lie. I used to listen to Taylor Swift. But the thing is, now I just don't listen to music that much anymore. Oh. Also, Taylor's music's been the exact same for like the last 20 years. Connect you together. Oh, please, don't do it. No. Unfortunately, like I keep saying, you can't connect two blueprints together that have things like a train track or conveyor belts. It just doesn't work. So you do have to end up doing this. It doesn't really take too long, unless you're doing something stupid like this, for example. So in case you guys missed it earlier, by the way, tonight's video will be a video talking about the best recipes in the game for tier 1 until tier 4 of the hub, which is phase 0 to phase 4. No, phase 0 to phase 2 of the space elevator. Oh, please, dice. Imagine if they ever add a tier 10. I very much doubt they will ever add a tier 10. If they did, I wonder what that would look like. Go. Don't walk off the edge. Just have 5 minutes without you walking off the edge, please. Oh, wait. Don't want to miss out on that. My head's already spinning from this. Oh, dearie me. It's also going to be quite important to remember which nodes are impure or pure or normal nodes. That would have a pretty big difference on our production. A DLC. I wonder if they'd ever do a DLC. I can't imagine they will, although I wouldn't be surprised if they did. Another map, yeah. If they were to ever add another map, I'd play it. Oh, this is where you end. Okay. That's good. Right? It should be right underneath us. Yeah, it's about there. So we'll do this. Welcome, Cutthroat Zoo. Hope that you're well, man. Yeah, we've got to connect all these together. Which luckily doesn't really take too long. Yo, Ken with the sub. Thank you so much, man. Welcome to the channel. I hope that you enjoy your stay. Thank you so much, man. Every time I hear that, I keep thinking to myself, oh, I've got to watch Star Wars again. And then I remember the Acolyte, then I think maybe I shouldn't watch it again. But to be fair though, I think the older trilogy is my favourite. I've only watched it once though. Still fun. Tier 10, you go to the planet's moon for its resources. You teleport depot required to get materials back to the main planet. That'd be a very interesting idea. It would be... Where is it? The planet's normally in the sky somewhere, but yeah. Saturn-looking planet. Or the Jupiter-looking planet, I don't know. I think it is Jupiter, the one with the rings, isn't it? There was a way to remember the planet order, wasn't there? I don't know. We barely even studied planets in school. Which is weird because most other people I talk to did study planets. We barely ever did. That's the correct direction for that. Brilliant. Oh. Only been live for 2 hours so far. That's good. Unfortunately, today is a Friday, so the stream's a bit shorter than usual. But we still got a video coming out later. Oh no, this is gonna get in the way of this thing. No. The horror. It's okay. Oh, don't you dare say you just placed it there. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Okay, so, you've got to go for now. Will this interrupt our plans? I don't think it will. That shouldn't be much of an issue. Just a fun idea. I mean, yeah, I think it would be pretty cool. I wouldn't necessarily mind buying a DLC for Satisfactory. I'm honest. Just like I wouldn't mind buying some of their merch as well. I feel like it's worth it almost. You've deserved it. You've earned my extra $14 or whatever it is. Rid of you. Sorry, I know, it's a massive inconvenience. Oh, don't tell me this spiky thing is going to get in our way now. Someone just sneezed. I don't even know where they are. Someone near me sneezed. All gas and ice giants have rings, but Saturn has the most vibrant rings. Ah. Being a space nerd since you were 5. It's weird, like, with space, some people instantly just love it. Ever since they're children, but then some people just don't. You just get into it. I find space very fascinating, I just don't know much about it. I think it's really interesting how there's more planets in the sky than there are grains of sand on Earth. Like, just the thought of that alone. More planets in the sky than there are grains of sand on Earth. And this is, I suppose, where the discussion of aliens sort of comes in, isn't it? I don't necessarily believe in, like, high-tech, advanced aliens that are going to come to Earth to kill us all. I don't believe in that. But what I do believe is that there is a life form somewhere out there. Because it is almost impossible that we are the only things in the galaxy. Surely not. We can't be. Like, think about here on Earth. There's still dozens and dozens and dozens of different, probably thousands even, of different types of species of animals and plants that we don't yet know of. And that's on our planet. So if we don't even know much about our own planet, how can we expect to know much about the universe? Definitely don't think that we're alone. Again, I also don't think that killer aliens are secretly spying on us using 5G and Tesla trucks. I definitely don't think that we're alone in the galaxy. And if we are, the probability of that is so low. And you never know, one day it might happen. You know, aliens might come to Earth. I mean, again, I don't really believe in, like, aliens necessarily. Like what we see on TV, but you never know. And then, of course, you have the whole Area 51 conspiracies. Do you guys remember that time? I think it was like in 2020, it might have been, when people were trying to storm Area 51. Because their concept or their idea was they can't arrest all of us. Which I can understand, but I don't know how that ended. I don't think they even bothered, did they? It was like a rave or something. I think one lady tried to sneak in and then she got kicked out or something. Interesting times. It must have been before 2020. Maybe 2019. It was a while ago now, though. In fact, how far do I want to come out with this thing? Honestly, not even this far. I want to try and get past that. I also want to try and go down here as well. So, here? No, a bit further back. Either way, we are going to have to go up or down because of that thing. Which is kind of annoying. But I think what I might do is I'll cut this off here. Like so. That will then go in that direction. There is one thing that points out. Where is it? Right there. Which is kind of annoying. That little spike thing. That's kind of a pain. So I guess if we were to come back to here and go out that way, that would be fine. And I suppose for this one, what we'll then do is we'll look at all the resources we just got. Oh, you can't see it because my webcam's in the way. It's got a lot of resources back from that. I think here what we'll then do is create that. And then here, I'm actually going to just continue going out to about the end of there. Then we'll curve it and go around the back. And this will then just go off in this direction. I think that would be a good idea. And that snapped perfectly, I believe. Oh, okay, sorry, I don't believe then. Sorry, I apologize for believing in myself in this game. How dare I? There. That should be good. And that will then go collect those resources. I think there's 8 resources in total there. But we can just add those belts and needs be. Yo! Thank you very much. Was I gifted memberships? I'm gonna check the stream. I've never had a gifted membership before, so I think that might have just happened. View your channel. Yes, please. Wow. Thank you very much, Cutthroat Zoo, for the gifted membership to Marco. So congrats, Marco, if you are listening or watching. You've just got a membership from Cutthroat Zoo. Thank you so much, man. Oh, no, it says it right there. There we go. Yeah, gifted. Wow. Our very first ever gifted membership. And hopefully it should show up on the stream. Let's see if that does pop up. Hopefully it does, because that definitely deserves a shout out and a half. But thank you so much, man. For the first ever gifted sub on the channel. That is extremely, extremely kind of you. So thank you very much. Extra credits to on the Play Store. Oh, nice. Yeah, thanks, man. That's extremely kind of you. G freaking G's. That's awesome. So we want to try and go to those core nodes over there. There's also core nodes down here as well. So I want to try and cut across without getting in the way of this and there. So I think... This one? This might be fine. This, however, is not. That... Ooh. No. I think that... No, this is fine. Okay. So you lot can go. Give me back my items, please. You are then going to be the 6. Then change you. That was very pog. Absolutely. You. Then you're going to come out to there. Oh, for the... I think that was correct, though. There. Here. Great. Okay. Brilliant. Then get rid of you 3. This doesn't seem lined up. What's going on over here? Because it's not lined up. Okay, that's alright. Welcome, Frederick. Hope that you're well. Uses trucks to transport all the items driving onto the belt. Yeah, that's actually what I'm going to do. You spoiled the secret there. I'm actually just going to use a bunch of trucks and tractors to drive on top of this. This is just my idea of a road. Using conveyor belts, yeah. But there goes the idea. There goes the plans. And the funny thing is, I just made a video yesterday saying how to use trucks and tractors. And what don't I do? I don't use trucks. I don't use tractors. Mostly because I haven't unlocked trucks yet. But with the tractors, I've got no excuse. If I speak, I'll be in big trouble. But to be fair, I do just love seeing this conveyor belt madness. That's more of a personal thing. Okay, now this should be correct. What the hell has gone on over here? What have you done? So you're going the wrong direction. Huh? What have they done there? Okay, let's try that again, shall we? For the 5th time. You lot. That's the correct direction. Snapping onto there. Good. You're snapping onto here. Good. And you're not too far forward, too far back. Okay. Is this now going to work? Yes. Okay. Tiny mistake there, but nothing too tragic. That's fine. Okay, yeah. Now it's all good. A tiny hiccup there, but nothing too terrible. How can you unlock underclocking? You have to place down the, I can't afford it. The MAM. And then there should be a category called Power Slugs. You then have to unlock the blue Power Slug. And there should be an option to then unlock the underclocking. I will show you how to do that when I go back to my base. Let me just finish hooking up a couple of these, and then I will show you how to do that. Maybe don't do that. It's very easy though, don't worry. It's nice and easy. No, not that. Wait. This is slightly confusing, but it's not terrible. Get rid of you lots. Now I think we're only connecting 6 to this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, technically it's actually 8. So where we are right now is roughly along here. It's not exactly straight. It wasn't going to be exactly straight. But it is roughly there. Somewhat. So right now we are about here. Yeah, this is where we are. So we have to drag this down here. We're then going to get all of these nodes. I'm not going to bother with the copper, but if I have to in the future, I always can. We then have to get these two. And then this is pretty much exactly where we are going to go. Maybe about along there, I'd say. We then have to collect 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But then maybe this can just connect to here. That'll make more sense. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that... It feels like that makes sense to me, at least. So we'll probably end up doing that. I'm going to keep that there just in case, though. Yeah, slug research. It is slug research. Yep. You're fine. Are you facing the correct way? No, you're not, because that would have been a bit too simple. And we don't like having simple stuff around here. Hey, no, we're not up there. No, we're still here. Wait. I forgot we came back a little bit. So yeah, we are about here then. Okay. Pretty much directly across there. And directly over the blue, not the blue crater, just a random crater. Okay. So yeah, it'll be literally straight across there. Right. That's alright. Street lights in the cave make it darker. Lighting does not make sense. Really? What, using lighting in the cave makes it darker? Yeah, I don't know how that makes sense. This one then, I could loop it around over here, which would then mean this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it'll be 7 and 9 rather than 8 and 8. Which doesn't make much of a difference. As long as it's transporting the resources, that's fine. In fact, actually, I do want to do that. Because then these 3, 4 if you include the SAM eventually, will then hook up back to here. And these 2 will then hook up over here as well. So it will still be about the same. That's actually completely fine. Okay. We've got 9 coming from over here, but 1 coming from over there. Okay. So it's 8 in total here. Yep. Do, 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so 8 going the full way across, 1 coming in at this point. So we need you. That's facing in the wrong direction. That has to face towards our east. This has to be lined up, which now it is lined up. Okay. So you have to increase back here a little bit. Wait, what? There we go. Okay, that does work. And same with you. Ooh, that's going to be an annoying one. It's nighttime again as well, by the way. Can we see the planet now? Yeah, that planet. The world was able to like take place there. The DLC, that'd be pretty cool. There's also this one up here, but I don't know about that one. Doesn't look too safe. Although maybe the red isn't supposed to be fire. That's just the redness of the planet? I don't know. Maybe some lore behind that. I'm sure there is. Sure there is. And this one's going to be quite an interesting one. You're going to come round to here. And there should be 9 in total. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in total. So I had to come up by one more. Okay. Like that. Thank you. Same with you. With you. Come on. Please. Please. Works. And we'll connect you lot to there. No, we don't need them, do we? You can all go. Same with ye? You have to connect. Make this easier. Why are you going up like that? Behave. It is quite difficult, this part. That's okay. I'm surprised that the gifted membership didn't appear on stream. Normally it does. Well, normally memberships do, at least. Welcome, Ghost Sniper. I'm very glad that you enjoyed the tutorials, man. I'm very glad. That's very kind of you to say. I've got a few more plans. So, that should be alright, hopefully. What's your thoughts on using a mall in Satisfactory? Like, is it common in many factories? Mall. That could be interesting, I suppose. Never know. As in, like, storage hub kind of mall or something else? That's what I think about when I think of the word mall, at least. Does overclocking also unlock underclocking? Yes. Don't worry about asking too many questions. That's the whole point of why I stream. If I didn't want to read chat, I would not be streaming. But no, I enjoy reading chat. It's good fun. Yeah, do not apologize for that. Okay. That's this part sorted out. We now need to do this, which will be a bit trickier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How have we gone down to... Oh, you are actually joking me. I did not just do that. I did not just do that. Ah. 46th breakdown of the stream. Let's go. Oh dear. Okay, so all this has to come back by 2, right? 1, 2. Actually, maybe not. Wait. I can save this. Sort of. If I actually bring you back by 2, like this, then get rid of that, add you to here. Ah, brain cells. Right. You've seen people use malls before. They say it really helps to store a lot of items in an organized way. Definitely. What I'm planning to do eventually is adding my space elevator on top of a tower. And that tower is going to get every single resource in the game delivered by train, drone, trucks, whatever, right? Into that tower. And then that's going to be like my little mall looking area, I suppose you could say. A main hub. That's the plan, at least. Although I've already made a few plans for this series I'm trying not to do, in fact. Keep things interesting. So now I need one more from here. You're then going to come down to there. Hook up with this. And this should be our limestone. It's slightly difficult, but it makes sense, I think. Mostly. If you do a distributed factory and more doesn't really work for a mega factory, yeah. I think for a mega factory more would be a pretty good idea. Let's see, you know, let's see. Maybe that's exactly what I'll do, maybe I'll switch it up a little bit. This has to come down to there. I don't like that though. I'd rather it comes to here. It does this. If you stop there, connect. That's what I wanted to do. Yeah, that is exactly what I wanted to do there. There we go. And this will go down. And then it will then link up with that limestone node literally right there. Brilliant. I can just come over here. Yeah, okay, great. These 3 we don't need just yet. Maybe in the future I'll use it. Welcome, Tio. Hope that you're doing good, man. Welcome. Now, this is where things will start to get interesting. Because we need, I think, 8 here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Yeah, because we're using the limestone node. Okay. So, what we could do, and I think what I will do, is remove that. Will this connect? Oh, look at that. A few more. Don't tell me that's perfect. That is... okay, great. And then for this blueprint, we're just simply then just going to merge it back over there. It lines back up with that. I have to get 7 here in total. Where do I go to get Sam? Let me show you if this app's going to work today, because sometimes it doesn't work and it's quite annoying. And sometimes it does work, but you've got to watch like an ad. There we go, it should be fine. So if you would like to collect some SAM, this is the best place to do it. Obviously depending where you've spawned in. There's an impure node up here, and right now on the map we are about here, I would say. Somewhere near here. So it's not too far from where we are. There's then a normal node up there, but if you're like wondering in total where is the best place, I suppose somewhere down here is okay. You've got 4 nodes next to each other. 2 of them are impure, unfortunately. You have got a pure node up there, which is quite nice. Bunch of just average nodes in total. What you could do is get a train that goes from here to there, then just hook everything up there. Then maybe another train that comes down here and hooks back up over there. And another train that comes around this part, but it's a lot of work. But yeah, this is where all the SAM nodes are. So if you'd like to get them, then feel free to take a screenshot if you want. If I do this... oh, my pickle's in the way. There we go. If you'd like to take a screenshot of the SAM, now you guys can. I'll give you like 5 or 6 seconds to do that if you so wish. 3, 2, 1. That should be enough time. Oh, I've done something. There we go. Hi, it's me again. So that's where we can get that. But I like the image where it shows everything in the game. Makes it a bit easier to plan stuff. Nice. Helps a lot. That's alright, man. Glad I could be of some use today. Makes a change. How did I get rid of this by accident? Whoops. let's place you back. And these three, again, we're not really using them. And for you lots, what we want to try and do is this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Great. Now we'll just follow this around. Or not. One, two. Okay, that should be fine now. Hopefully. No. That's why I didn't want to do it from that side. Now I remember. 3, 4, 5. Why did I not do the last two? I don't even know, if I'm honest. Keep up. What critter do you hate the most? Ooh. What do I hate the most? I don't know. I don't really hate that many of them. I hate them all equally. Press R. I literally am. Don't you dare. There we go. Get rid of this. Just so it makes this part a little bit easier. Great, so that's a decent amount of conveyor belts there just for our steel starter factory. We're probably going to have to redo a couple of these anyway when we upgrade to Mark IV belts, but that's alright. How many of these can I even place down now? 4. But the good part is, this is a lot cheaper than what we had before. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, yeah. Go, 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 go. Don't get slowed down now. Don't do it. That's fine, M41. Welcome to the stream there. Thank you for trying to help. I do appreciate it. That's the last one that we can place down. So let's hook all these up. Okay, this is quite a big project, isn't it? Let's hook all of these up, and we should be... Okay. Do this. Do. I think this part of the stream might actually just take up the entire stream almost. I'm still going to be live for like 2.5 hours. We should be able to reach the 5-hour mark though, which is still not too bad at all. And welcome Kami. A video about trained. I would, but unfortunately I'm not that well educated in trained just yet. So I was going to make a video, but I feel like I still have to do my own research before I do that. But eventually, yes, I will make a video about trains and everything to do with trains, essentially, yes. Seeing you use blueprints so efficiently or effectively is impressive. Need to use them more. Yeah, blueprints. Yo, Eric with the sub. Bro, everything's popping off today. Damn. Thank you so much, guys. Welcome. Yeah, blueprints are pretty good. Can be a bit of a nightmare to use. It can, and I'll be the first one to admit that. However, they're also not that bad. definitely have their positives. I will admit to that. One of the things I don't like, which is the reason why I've done this, for example, is that you can't connect blueprints, or you can't connect conveyor belts through blueprints. Like, if I was to start the conveyor belt here and end this one there, it just doesn't connect. So you have to leave a gap, which is quite annoying. But it's alright, because you can just do this. It only takes about a second. That's not too bad. Blueprints can be very, very good. Absolutely. By the end of this series, I probably would have made 300 blueprints. Maybe more. Just depends on the exterior designs for my factories as well. They're going to be similar or different, or, for example, for this factory where there's not going to be an exterior, I get to save on blueprints. And resources, most importantly. Can't be too many of these left to go now, right? Maybe. It's quite satisfying to do, though. So I think what we'll do is we'll place down the rest of these conveyor belts, and then we'll probably place down the Mark II miners. There we go. Great. How many of these can I place down now? Literally 0. Maybe 1. Okay, let's just respawn them. Take your time? I am. Oh, I am definitely taking my time. The signals behave almost identically to those in open... I don't know what open TCD is, unfortunately. But yeah, I mean, they're not necessarily difficult. It's just that I don't quite understand them, unfortunately. Wait, very quickly. This should be exactly 1,000. Yes! That's our second space elevator part done. Now what I'd like to do is... Put down, guys, in... No, wait. Drop you down into there. I would then like to do... Stators. I believe we need 100 of these. Which is very cheap. Because with 100 of those, we can then make automated wiring. It's a 1-to-1 ratio. Okay. So just select none of those just yet. 800 of them. Steel pipe. Let's go with a decent amount, to be fair. I know we only need 300, but we're probably going to need more stators later on anyway. I'll go with that and a bunch of wire and see where that takes us. Put you guys into there, put you into here, and of course take you out as well. What we'll then do is take you, and the reason why I do this before switching the recipe is because this actually clears the conveyor belts, which makes life a bit easier. Then now we switch the recipe to the stators. 100 wire per minute. Okay, we actually have to upgrade this. Damn. Haven't done that in a while. Only that one though, because this... Oh. We only have to upgrade this because this one over here isn't overclocked. Because I'm not wasting any more power shards on this. Wrong one. Stators. There we go. So that should get that done. We're making 5... Oh, this is going so quick, damn. 5 per minute there. 12.5 per minute over here. So 17.5 per minute in total. Not bad. And we need 100. So that's not long whatsoever, really. By the time that we come back, this should be done, which is amazing. I think our final hard drive has actually finished scanning now. So let's go see what we managed to get, and hopefully it's something to do with steel. We don't want either of these. Come on, we need that steel ingot recipe. Damn it. Did we get this one 3 times in a row? I don't want this. I don't want either of these. This is terrible. This recipe is terrible. Oh, man. They're both terrible. I'm not going to use either of them. I can't rescan, can I? I will choose this because there's no way on earth. Like, this is generally a bad recipe. You waste resources doing it. Sure. Have I got any more? Last one. It's a waste. I don't claim them in the future hard drives. They can't have the recipe. Oh, that's a good idea, actually, isn't it? Oh, well. Who's up for the next one? Apparently, it crashes, though, when you do that sometimes. So, we need you. Can we try and get 40? Ooh. No. No, definitely not. We need almost 1,000 of you lots. Damn. Why we need an extra 500? Well, 90, but we might as well take a stack, right? Iron plates, 1,500. Plenty in here. Go with this. That should be okay. We then need steel beams, quite a lot of them. 4,000 in here. Take out that final row. And lastly, we need the concrete. Which we have enough of, it's just the storage now. It might be a bit of an issue. Yeah, so we can't quite get 30. I go with 26. And take out you. Now we should have enough. I just don't keep more than a full screen. Ah, okay. I would definitely have to start using that tactic. Oh yeah, for the person that asked about the over and underclocking, here it is. You have to go into your MAM, and it should be in the power slug tree. You then have to unlock this, which only costs you 1 blue slug. And I believe you then have to unlock this, which costs 1 power shard, 50 iron plate, and 50 wire. So it's not really that expensive, but it's pretty important, especially later game as well, but do try and get this whenever you can. The rest of the stuff, again, if you want to scan for items, then yeah, do get this. Synthetic shards you can't get early game anywhere. Yeah. How much is the radio tower? Probably quite expensive, isn't it? The fact that we can technically almost afford that's kind of wild. The only thing we haven't got is this. I don't really want a radio tower. And the reason as to why we have heavy modular frames and computers is because of exploring, essentially. If you have 10 plus in the MAM, you have to use a search bar to be able to claim them. Ah, right. I'm sure that's a fix we'll definitely work on. Hopefully. Yeah, I think I like the design of this bridge. It's extremely simple. Like, there's nothing about this bridge design that's necessarily complex, but it works. And that's kind of just what I'm looking for, if I'm honest. I'm not looking for, like, over complex builds. As long as it functions, then I'm happy. Very, very happy. I think what I'll do in the future as well is I'll add on like an extension to this side. We'll then add on these power towers so I can just zip line from point A to point B if I have to. But for right now, walking's okay. That's the job. It might be a bit of a slow job, but it does it. In fact, since we're walking here, we might as well work on the under bit. Yeah, this. Pillars. Since we're going back in that direction anyway, might as well. The only slight issue is that it's going to cost us a bit, but yeah. Wrong one. It's that one. I still don't know why this doesn't snap. There's no reason why it shouldn't snap. Oh well. 'Cause on the blueprint designer, they were both placed down in the exact same place. That's why it should snap. Again, not really a massive drama. A bit of a pain. I thought that was a hog, by the way, this thing down here, but it's just some iron ore. So yeah, hopefully this last hard drive reveals to be something decent. It doesn't have to be the best recipe in the game. I just want it to be that steel beam recipe. We do kind of need that. It will save us so much stuff, honestly. And honestly, I think until then, I kind of just want to look for that anyway. Go to a bunch more crash sites, keep looking for that until we get it. Because we need it. Essentially, we desperately need it. So we have to do that. Do this one. Yeah, that's all fine. This one's fine as well. Okay, good. I keep thinking I'm seeing hogs, but it's literally just ore. No hogs here. Add you there. That's quite a deep one. Oh well. It'll be worth it eventually. This. In theory, I could have designed this main one a bit higher, but don't really see the point. This is much easier to do. Been live now for almost 3 hours. That's crazy. We've done a decent amount, to be fair. For a process like this, I don't really know how quickly I'm supposed to be going. Like everything in this game, I just take my time. And that's the best way to play this game. You can rush it, of course. If you want to rush it, feel free. But then what are you going to do at the very end? If you get to the end. Whereas if you take your time, I feel like you just enjoy it a bit more. Personally, at least. There's a much higher chance I'll get to the end if I do this. And how are we going to make this look? Suppose just do that, then connect them, and then do that. It's quite a simple fix. Seems to work. Okay, yeah. That's how I do it then. Andy. This one. Am I really gonna? Yeah, I am. Have more time to take your time. That's 200 IQ. You gotta rush to take your time. Oh no. Goodness sakes. Where is it? I'm actually very happy that I recorded today's video before I did this steel process. Because essentially, I talk about a bunch of really, really good recipes to use for steel that we haven't unlocked today. So I would have been miserable making that video after this, knowing what an absolute failure we've got with our alt recipes so far. But luckily, no. Problem solved, problem avoided. Kind of. Yeah, you're fine there. You then go. You then go. You then go. We then need to continue zoop you round to there. Okay, great. That's all good, Mike. Thank you very much for watching. Good luck with your daily duties, I suppose. Yeah, thanks for tuning in, man. And, have fun. Plop you down up there. Oh, you're actually fine. Okay, wow. That's nice. That ends there for now. It's still going to go down quite... Ooh. Computer says no. Oh. Computer. Says no. Anything else? Any other war crimes? No? We good? Okay. Hi, Bean. Boink! That was very mean, I'm so sorry. I saw the opportunity and I took it. I wasn't thinking. Is this going to be okay if I can please place it down? Nope. Okay, the final MAM is done. I will check what it is when we go back. If it's not that steel beam recipe, then I don't care how long it's going to take. Tomorrow, I will go looking for more hard drives. If I have to turn off creature hostility, I will turn it off. Although I don't really want to. I will if I have to. I'm desperate now. I just realized we almost used up our entire concrete right there. I didn't realize it would cost us that much concrete. Wow. Okay, right. Just thinking now, I might even try and collect the SAM from there and the SAM from here, then bring it back along here. I feel like that might be a good pro gamer move, so I might do that in fact. Because then I can just animate SAM over there and then mix it with some stuff. You are gonna cut straight through this core node, which is actually quite annoying, to be fair. Yeah, like, that's literally gonna go straight through the node. Tough. I could move it over here, but that's a lot of work I've just done. Don't really want to get rid of that. So we'll make do with that. We then have to get, I think, this iron node as well. I think we're using. There's some other stuff around there. Okay. Not bad. So how many of these can I actually place down now? 2? Literally 2. It's fine. Let's hook them up. And let's go back and see what our man was able to get us. Please be good. Please be nice. Please don't be terrible. That would be kind. And one more here. Connect you guys up. That's all good. Probably don't have to come out too much further now with this one, right? We're getting that iron node, I believe. Yeah, so we are about here. We're connecting this limestone, but again, that's going to come over this direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. After we deal with that, it will then be 6. After this, it's then 4, which is then 4. Which gives us a bunch more room to add on the SAM and Theorem sulfur. If I really want sulfur, which right now I kind of don't. But if I did, nice and easy just to add on, which is great. What we'll probably end up doing is adding another conveyor highway here to get all of these resources. So we'll probably stick out like that, then come around there. And then we'll probably do one more. That's going to come down this way. And then just hook all them up, which could be a good idea. I'll then probably build these items on a different highway to this. Yeah. We'll see how that goes. See how that goes. For now, though, I think we have to respawn. So, let's do it. If I can. Put down a MAM anywhere. I haven't got the resources for it, though. Okay, is it going to be the one that we want? Got this one again, and this one again. We're just getting the same recipes now. Literally the exact same recipes. Wow. That's shocking. That's really, really bad. We've got the same two recipes, I think 4 times each, but we haven't got the recipe that we want once. That is a shame. So, concrete. Need more, a lot more of. I think we're making concrete though, aren't we? Are we still sinking it? I think I'm actually going to stop sinking some of our stuff here just for a second. I probably need it. You can check hard drives and start new ones, just build a new MAM. Yeah, but again, I haven't got the resources for that. There's a bunch of concrete. You research steel. Yes. We've done all that research. So what I want to do here is stop that. This way we can get some more resources that we might need later on. Back to you lot as well. Nice, that was a good jump. Welcome, Abes. Why not stack the hard drives? I could. I might. But I need to go looking for more anyway, because that's the last hard drive. So, concrete, I'm going to empty you into this one. Yep. Empty you into here whilst collecting you lots. Then we'll just place you, I suppose, there for now. That's a good idea. Oh yeah, how's this doing? This should be done, right? No. Ah, almost. We're looking for 100. Yes. Next thing we have to make now, if we just get rid of this for a second, is... Oh, it's already there. 100 of you. Requires 2,000 cable, which we have got enough of, and now we are saving more of, so that's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. And that should be that done. Get rid of you. Wait, what? That's confusing. You there? How long is this going to take? A bit longer, but not a terrible amount of time. Cable should be coming out of the... Oh. In that case, then, have to do this. That one's working, though. Then get rid of that. Switch back to this, and there we go. Yep. Okay. That requires 125 cable per minute. We are getting that, though. Good. Okay. I think everything here is completely fine now. Just take a minute to try and do. And of course, I do actually want to fully automate this stuff eventually. But for right now, though, I'm just trying to rush so we can get out of this tier. If we can, preferably. You lot can go into there. Amazing. Now let's see. We'll go with 20. I think, was it 25 was the good amount? Take some of you, take some of you. And that's it from there. Here we need a bunch more of you lots. Perfect. And we'll take you, even though we need a lot more than just that, obviously. You. Oh. Need all this stuff. Actually, we technically don't need that, do we? Great. Is this good here as well? It is. Brilliant. Then take a bunch of you lot, obviously. You lot as well. And that's along a couple of these. Although we actually need more than what it says. We've already got a ton more, so that's fine. Now the last thing we need is steel beam. There we go. It was like quite a lot of iron plates, but no, it's what we need. Steel beam, yeah, that is more than what it says, but we are going to need quite a lot in total. Oh, nice. Let's do it. I knew it was going to do that. Oh. This one should be fun. No, it switched it, bro. I pressed this and I didn't switch my mouse wheel, then it switched automatically. You good now? Okay, there we go. Damn. Yeah, thank you very much again to everyone who's watching. Hope everyone's doing good. Thank you very much to the 2 subscribers over on YouTube. And thank you very much to the follower over on Twitch. Burinator115. Thank you very much for the follow, man. That's very kind of you. Yeah, this is definitely a... Oh, hello. Look at that thing trying to attack me. Are you going to chase me? No, you're not going to chase me that entire way. You can press the H key to remove the item you're holding from the view when it will still be there when you press the H again. What, that? Thing that drops you off the thing? I wish it could do that. Unfortunately not, it does just drop you off. Which is a shame. You can try and use this thing on here, but this will be terrible. I'm guessing. Autosave that. I went straight through it. Now it connects. There we go. Not the most perfect journey in the world, but it never is when I'm using it. So, ooh, hello, slug. I haven't got the storage for you, but I will in just a second, though, so let's hang on to that. So, blueprints, U, default, and snap. Nice and easy. There goes like 1,000 resources there pretty much instantly. Actually crazy how much you use doing this. I don't know how much further back I want to go here. This be okay? If I was to keep it there. Look at my inventory already. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16 stacks gone. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 stacks gone. Just a few blueprints. When the item is blocking half of your screen, it doesn't... It works, don't do it on zip lines. Oh, okay. I know what you mean. So if I was to bring this out to here... means that we are now... about there? Because we're not quite at the river yet, are we? No. So we're about here. We still have to go quite a bit further back. So I think I will actually drag it out further into this area. Yeah, there's the small river. So this needs to go. We're not making anything here anyway, because this is all backing up. Yep. I'm fine with that. The good news is, though, we can very easily connect our SAM on... Wait. No, it does just about have to go. Shame. Very easy to reconnect, though, which is nice. Right, keep it there. Get rid of this. And get rid of these as well. I don't really want floating conveyor poles. That'll be a slight inconvenience to Ada, which we don't want at all. You lot, I actually want to try and keep, so it's good that we got that there. Very, very nice. Yeah, that is the correct direction. Always good to double check, because the last thing you want to do is place down like 20 blueprints and realize, okay, well, this is all wrong, and then rip it all up again. I've done that before. Not nice. 0 out of 10 would not recommend. Okay. Surely this should be good enough now, right? We are about here. Okay, yeah, that's fine. We do have to drag conveyor belts out from that, but I am completely fine with that. Does look quite nice in here. There's a copper node there. Oh, there's a Mercer sphere. Hello. I mean, I won't say no to collecting this now, will I? Let's go. Ada's gonna say something. Don't be useless.
Complete. You are not the nut effigy.
Correct.
The nut effigy is a temple?
I do not think that is correct, even though I am not entirely certain of your definition of temple.
The
Yeah.
nut effigy is not you, but sings for you.
The nut effigy is an entirely separate entity from me. We aren't even made of the same base components.
It is a vessel of your intelligent clouds.
Probably close enough for now.
So it seems like the more of these Mercer spheres we collect, the more of Ada's storyline gets revealed. I don't know, I feel like Ada isn't evil, but there's like a clone of Ada that is. They keep talking about the effigy. Rather interesting though. I am generally quite fascinated in the Satisfactory lore. I'm sure a lot of interesting information will be revealed as time goes on. As days go by, as that Walking Dead episode is titled. I am too obsessed with The Walking Dead. It's, like, scary. Review lots. I mean, we'll probably just... Yeah, I'll get rid of all of this as well. We don't need it here anymore. What's even in the storage container? 25... In total, 125 reinforced iron plates. Okay. We have probably got enough storage for that eventually. And yeah, I do love the way this towers over the jungle. Because at first you think, damn, these trees are pretty tall. And then you look over here and think, oh, well, not really. Player is the effigy. Ooh. That could be the case. Definitely. Maybe we're evil. You never know. We're almost out of concrete again. Oh, you're joking. You're joking. Oh well. How much is it per one of those poles? 112. I wouldn't be able to afford it by removing this, would I? Nowhere near, right? 108. That's annoying. Wait. Did I see something from earlier, though, that I could actually delete? I think it was around here. Yes! Haha. It's handy. Who would have thought that would actually help us out in the future? Who would have thunk it? Yeah. I didn't realize that one was even floating, if I'm honest. Are you floating? No, you're not floating. We'll then get rid of you. We'll then get rid of you. And is that enough to collect the remainder of this? No. Chat, no one saw anything. Nobody saw anything there. People were to find out that I just deleted reanimated Sam, I would get shadow banned off of Satisfactory. But for life. For the rest of my days. Okay, so that never happened. I'm glad that we can agree on that. So that goes into that. Don't need you, don't need you, don't need you. You know what? What we're gonna do. Oh. What I'd like to try and do now, as my PC freezes yet again, is I want to try and place down all 7 of these miners, just so we know roughly where everything's going to go. And get rid of that for a second, because that's wrong. Okay. We're then probably going to need about 5 of these worth of resources at least. We're then going to need 100 of them. We don't need 60 of these, but it's still good to have a rough estimate. Logistics, 500 of these maximum, I would say. Quite a lot of these. Foundations, again, quite a decent amount, I would say. Okay. Surely we don't need all these reinforced iron plates, right? We need 0. Okay, that's good. No, we'll keep that like that. 14 portable miners, which we have. We have that somewhere. Question is, though, where? I need you. I suppose I do need you, don't I? Where are these portable miners? There they are. Waiting to the end of the sentence to show itself. Very dramatic, very dramatic. Get you lot as well. Okay, we don't actually need that much. And now just a bunch of concrete, essentially. Yeah. I didn't quite realize how much concrete I'll be draining from this process, by the way. It's a decent amount. I'll then take you lot. I'm still concerned about these steel beams. I still don't think we've got enough steel beams for this project. Which is why I'm very tempted to make a very temporary production here. Very, very temporary. I think we'll do that. Just to try and get a few steel beams. It might not be a ton, but it'll be a decent amount. And that'll be done essentially here. I keep saying this, but it will be temporary. That's... And this was going to get zoned in anyway, so that's not really much of an issue. Production... Okay, we've actually got enough for 9 miners, that's fantastic. So let's get this, and I think this is only an impure, isn't it? This is normal, I think that one's impure. Okay. The only issue is that I haven't got any coal here, though. Which is the main issue we had in the first place, because all the coal is being used over there. So we have actually got iron coming in, it's just, again, the lack of coal. Don't think we can do it now. We'll try and see how long these steel beams can last us. And I'm hoping it's actually going to be okay. Yeah, impure. This might sound terrible, and I mean, it's not great, but it's not awful, necessarily. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Okay. Let's try this. I'm still wondering about these logistics as well. So this will all come down here, underneath this, and wrap itself around here. And around here as well. So around the miners, essentially. Okay. And this is where the production line will then begin. The smelters. Sorry, the foundries. I want to try and do foundries in a different location than everything else. Not because it's easier, in fact it actually makes it a bit harder. It will look a bit nicer. I got lost there for a second. I was wondering where this thing was. I thought I deleted it, but no, we didn't. God. Never thought I'd be tilted by zip lines in this game, but there you go. The other things I would have liked to try and get done today is unlock phase 3. But the issue is, if I unlock phase 3, would it then start to recommend a bunch of other things in the MAM, like for the hard drive scanner, that I don't want just yet? I feel like it will do that, and I don't really want it to. I'll hold back on that just for now. Awesome. Phase 3 parts, done that. And the slugs, but I can't do that just yet. Shame. Shame, but it's not the end of the world. Well, it might be, we just don't know it yet. Oh, I took damage from that. Rips. Luckily there's not really much around here that's going to hurt me, so that's good. Famous last words. I would recommend that. Ah, shame. Wait, what? Okay, that's a lot of bad stuff. That is a lot of bad stuff. Oh dear. Let's see if that's going to attack me. I would rather it didn't, if I'm honest. After you get the alternate recipes, yeah. You might just have to do that. Limestone's over there, that's fine. This is our first coal node. This will just simply... If I do this, it'll be a bit easier. And get on top of here. You. Builder. Production. Mark 2. Make sure that's facing directly north, which it is. Pop you down there. Then select this. Should be high enough. I might come out here. Go. I don't know how I feel about doing that. I don't love it, but it's fine for now, so we can just make sure it's straight. Which it is. Great. This will then attach to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it has to be this one, right? Yep. Okay. Oh, still going. Nice. That's not bad. And get rid of these ones. Then get rid of this. Okay, great. This will then come up to there. And that then connect to this. Then go back. Okay, let's do that. Now that we know how far this thing is going to... Oh, I hate when it does that. How far it's going to go, it makes this process a bit easier now. Nice. Just placing bolts? No, don't worry. This up. And in theory now... No, this won't start working, will it? No. That's fine. It doesn't really have to start working just yet. And is that an impure node? I think it might be. So what we need to do is actually come back over here. Build this elevation up just for now. Like so. And take a screenshot of this. I know how you can snap stuff in this game, but thank you for the advice. Then very quickly have to come over to our editing software so I can upload this screenshot to this. And then I can then make a mental note and a physical note of what's impure, pure, and all that. Loads. Shame the picture's taken during the night. It makes it a bit harder to see, but again, it's always nighttime whenever I play this game, so that's not a surprise. Let's crank up the exposure. So essentially, this is all that I've done here. So let's say, for example, this belt right here is an impure node. I now know to save it, or just do something like this, for example. White is like impure. Red is like pure. I don't know. Stuff like that. So that's going to be quite important for today's video, stream, whatever you like to call it. Upload. Stream. It's a stream. It's the 7th one, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, yeah. Where does that stop? It stops there. Okay. That's not bad. Got a quick autosave coming up. It's fine. Great. Might as well hook these up, since we're here. It would be pretty bad if we don't hook them up, so always good to do that anyway. Great. And you, sir, are an iron node, and you are normal. Okay. So a normal iron node. Right here. So then follow this around. I was connecting them to save some time. Right here. On the edge right now, but obviously it won't be on the edge when we get there. This. So 2 clicks over from the central. 1, 2. So this is impure. Impure iron. Great. Very good. And essentially, that's what we have to do for the rest of these. It won't be as difficult. For example, now we know if we have to use this one, rather than having to go back all the way over there, we now know, okay, well, if, where is it? If this was the 7th over to the right, and this is the 6th over to the right, then it has to be this one. So that makes that process rather easy. Now we have to try and get the 2 core nodes right next to it. Okay. That shouldn't be too bad. Famous last words, but oh well. Wait, no, that was... Wait, that's the core node. Ah, wait a minute. The iron node is also normal though, to be fair, so that's actually not bad. Just a slight whoopsie. That. Get rid of you, get rid of you, and get rid of you, in fact. And that. Now, so you're going to come over to here. And this is a normal core node. And then the iron node starts there, maybe? Sure. Fun. Yay! Production. Make sure that we're facing directly north, which we are now. So that should be aligned, although it doesn't look like it. That should be aligned. That is definitely not aligned. You're facing directly south, are you? Let's get the world grid up for a second. It is aligned. Wow. Just doesn't look like it. That will come up to about there, although it will make sense if we come out from this one. There we go. So yeah, you will then probably travel by conveyor belt down here, up into about there? There we go. Brilliant. It's a bit tricky there, but works out in the end. I should probably connect the conveyor belt though. No. Okay, that's fine. So you're now hooked up to the main grid, which I kind of want to keep for now, I suppose. But I think what we'll then do is connect you there, which will then hook up that cord thing. And that's actually working. Brilliant. This iron node's also working. Okay. That is good. Select this one. Trying to get it as central as we can. That's actually fine. That's actually fine. That's good. And you're gonna come out here and essentially snap onto the snap onto this. Can we hook you up? Ooh. You can actually hook it up from there, there's no way. This doesn't look like what, 240 items per minute? Wait, no, 120 is the normal. Yeah, 120 is normal. Yeah. That's actually fine then. We've got two normals right next to each other. That's all good. Yes. This might look a little bit quicker right now. That's because this iron is actually waiting on the belt, so there's more iron stacked up in there than what's actually being produced. But that should still be normal. So this is the coal node we just collected. That's the iron node that we just collected earlier. Great. And there is a SAM node right behind it, which we might go back for. What's the end? That. So again, one normal iron node, one normal coal node. We've actually got one more normal core node right next to this one as well, don't we? Well, we do. So I don't know why I was making it sound like a question. Do we have this here? We literally do, because I've been here like 1,000 different times in like the last 4 series I've done of this. This might be quite a simple one. There. That should be fine. Yeah, that's good enough. So we'll do. So I then want this to go, that to go, and this to go for now. To hook you two up together. Doesn't seem straight. That's not even remotely straight. That's slightly better than whatever that was before. What are you doing? What is... Get rid of you. Just go. In that case, we'll come out to here. Then do that. It's better than nothing, I suppose. This should already be hooked up, right? No, we didn't. That's another normal node sorted out. Brilliant. Autosave right there, that's good. And now we can get rid of this. We have to come back pretty far with these, don't we? So we'll get rid of these until we get to like the last 2, maybe? That's where the SAM's gonna come down from. We'll then hook up the rest of these conveyor belts. Yeah, we'll do that. Has anyone got any nice plans for the weekend? I'm not doing much personally. Playing Satisfactory, that's my nice plans. Can't get much better than a relaxing sesh of Satisfactory. I definitely do prefer more relaxed games over action-packed games now. I don't mind the occasional Call of Duty, I don't mind. But I would just prefer this. Nothing planned, Vinod? Ah, that's a shame. I guess just Satisfactory as well, right? Like so many of us. Hook up all these together. There we go. So now we have to get one iron node. I mean, we should probably push this out a bit further, shouldn't we? We probably should. One iron node, one limestone to coal. Have they even got the resources for this? Hardly. No, actually, we kind of do. How far can we come out here? One more. There. So we'll come up to about here. I might add some sort of building here eventually. Oh, there's a slug. I might add some sort of building here eventually. Let's collect this. I'm still confused. Be quick, let's be quick, let's be quick, let's be quick. Oh. Bye. I do not want to get involved with that. They're going to get involved with me, it looks like. And the... No way that hit me from there. Oh, you just pushed your friend off and he died. You both just fell to your death. You both just died. I did literally nothing and you both died. Well done. Very talented spitters. We don't want you, and we don't want you to... Oh, wait. Don't get rid of the foundation. We need the foundations. I kind of want to get rid of this as well, if I'm completely honest. I don't like that. Then let's get rid of you lot. And you lot. Where's that hog just coming from? We were just there and there wasn't a hog there, I'm pretty sure. The iron node is then going to be... Well, there's only one iron node here, so that should be relatively easy. I think that's the limestone node we want. It is. Let's start off with a lag, and then let's go over here. It wasn't a lag, it was an autosave. And somewhere to around here. Not quite lined up, unfortunately. Can we try and line it up? Or is that quite difficult to do? I think that's fine. No, that's not fine. There's no way it snapped to that angle. Oh, it didn't. Okay. Oh, no, it's too short. Just like me in real life. Come on. Now, how is this going to work? Oh, it's literally perfect if it was one further back. Okay, I'll do this instead then. They're forcing me to do this. But I mean, come on. That is not too bad. That is not too bad going at... And my PC lags. I do something cool in my PC lags. I love it. That's not too bad going. So this... These two will be for coal. I believe this is a normal iron node. Yeah, normal limestone and normal iron. Bring that up to here. That's what she said. Wow. I would never say a "that's what she said" joke. I would never. No. Okay, that's operational. Great. And that should be going... No, it won't. Of course it won't. Because that would be too efficient. But our iron node should be about here, right? Like, somewhere directly below us. Oh. Really? That's further back than I thought it'd be. Get rid of that one. There. So we'll then get rid of you. Okay. And this is a... They're both normal, so it will be iron, limestone... Yo, Simic live! Thank you very much for the sub. Thank you very much, man. That is extremely kind. Let me get some massive GDs in the chat. Welcome to the channel, and I hope that you enjoy your stay. So, this will be iron. This will be limestone. This and this will then both be coal. Like that. So it will go normal iron, normal limestone, 2 impure coal, 2 normal coal. And then iron. Yeah. That's this side sorted out. We then have our normal limestone node, which is guaranteed to be here essentially. And the rest we'll figure out as time goes on, but it'll probably be pure coal, 2 normal iron, yeah, limestone, and then 3 coal. Is that correct? Limestone, 2 pure, 3... yeah, okay, that is definitely correct. So far, so good. For now. No, but we've got to have self-confidence, chat. We are the best Satisfactory pioneers the world has ever seen. I mean, the amount of lies detected in that one sentence is actually quite nauseating, but again, positivity, chat. Positivity. So with your face, what we're going to do is... It's quite far away. So we'll do this instead. I don't even know where this even is. Is that connecting? Oh, why is it doing... Oh, is it on straight mode? It is. I saw it right there. That's annoying. Get rid of that. Select defaults. That should be good. And connect you. Yes. Wow. Pro freaking games. Oh, look at the way that lines up. Come on. Like, come on. Wow. It's almost like I've done this before. There's a couple pure ones around there. But eventually I'm going to come back around to this area, put power shards and all of these things, you know, upgrade the efficiency, yada yada. But I'm not going to do the power shard trick, I forgot the call, until, we unlock circuit boards in phase 3, where I can then do the power shard thing. So you're gonna come back down to there. Same with you. You are then gonna go in this direction. And luckily there's a puddle of water right next to us. So we shouldn't take any fall damage from this. Where's the sign? Where's the sign? It's gonna piss me off. Oh, did they get rid of it? Normally it says how many... Oh. We don't talk about that. But one thing I might as well do since we're here now is go around the factory and collect some resources. We've probably been able to get a decent amount. Death 2? No, that wasn't a death. No. No. Okay, what happened, right? No joke, this is what happened. Thanos stream sniped me, and he led an army of elves to assassinate the monitor that I was playing on. I wouldn't lie about something that serious. I am going to get rid of all of these, I think. I don't really want them. Yeah, I would never lie about such a serious subject, so, yeah. I didn't die. No. I don't die, I respawn. When that happens, yeah. If I did die, which I didn't, I respawned. If I did die, that would have been very frustrating. Especially when you see water and you think, oh, that must be fine. And then it ends up not being fine. Oh, yes. Yes. Ooh, that's actually quite a good amount of resources right there. How's our sinker doing? 46. Where are we getting these points? Quick wire. And quartz, obviously. Yeah. Very good. In fact, that reminds me. We might as well connect our quartz stuff back to our main factory now, since we've technically got like going that far out. Sounds like it could be a good idea. For now, I'm just going to dump all this into here. I will sort this out at the very end of the stream. As of right now, it's just not a priority. Is that the ones I placed down there? No. Okay, since we're back here, again, tactically respawned. I didn't die. I want to put all the stuff that I don't need into here, which is essentially just that. And we might as well empty out our depot. Okay. How many more of these can we place down? Can we go for maybe 15? No, let's do 20. Maybe we can't do 20. We'll get that. A few more. Iron rods. I think we've got some in here, don't we? Not as much as what we needed, but better than nothing. As I keep saying. I'm gonna take you. Okay, we've got a few more stacks remaining, so I'll probably take 2 more of you, and probably 2 concretes. Yep, I'm happy with that. Brilliant. You know what time it is again? Zipline time. Yay. I really like to use the zipline. The zipline is very fun. Here we go. Wink. Oh dear. I would definitely like to build around this iron node eventually. Obviously we have to upgrade it as well. Is that alien remains? Why is it? Oh, you're joking my face. I don't know why there's alien remains just randomly there. Oh, well. Ooh, purple power slug. Behind that, we can definitely get that power slug. Definitely. I don't think we're going to be needing many power slugs at this stage of the game. But in total, I would like to have a good few hundred. Because the thing is, right, every single miner I am placing down is going to be fully overclocked. No matter if it's going to be these Mark II ones or the Mark III in the future, it will be overclocked because it gives you more resources. So rather than using like... Oh, I forgot I did that. So rather than using like 5 nodes to get something, you can just use a couple nodes and just overclock it by getting a slug. And now with this new trick that you can do, which hopefully they don't patch. If they do patch that, that'll actually kind of suck. But with this new trick, it should be very, very good. And yes, I know there's aliens behind me. It's okay. It's fine. Ow. Why are you being mean? Why are you mad? It's just a game. Let's come back round over here. Again, I don't know what happened just there. I think there was like a technical difficulty. I don't know what that was. And why are we not getting any iron from this? Did I not hook up the power? I should have hooked up the power. If I was good at the game, I would have hooked up the power. Unfortunately, I'm not. I'm trying to be. I'll get there one day. I've never said I'm perfect at this game. I probably won't ever be perfect at this game. Not many people will. Oh, you are taking the piss today. That is a pure piss take. Are we looking to... Yes, good. And that would eventually start to do all of that stuff. Now let's safely make our way down over here. Because we want to try and avoid any accidents. Which we haven't had, luckily, today. So, it's good. But just in case we were. An accident. Oh. 3, 2... Go, 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 go! Yes. Haven't got enough storage for your remains. No, we need the... Mark IIs. The amount of times I've collected coal from these two nodes must be in like the double digits now easily, I would say. Must be. Probably a lot more. But this is the first time I've done it where I've streamed it. Because before I did this series, I actually did stream some Satisfactory on this channel. I've unlisted most of my older streams because they just weren't that good. If I'm honest, I wasn't happy with the outcomes. I wasn't like raging or anything, it's just that I wasn't... It wasn't great. There's streams that I wouldn't watch back, essentially. Like I always say, I only really make content or I only really make streams on stuff that I would like to watch personally. And things like this, I would most likely watch back if I didn't have to hear my own voice over it. But I do, so there you go. Let's just plop these down very quickly. It's going to cost us quite a lot of concrete, but it's alright, it has to be done. Even though literally no one's ever going to see this, except for you guys watching now, and myself. But I still want to do it, because if I don't, I'll feel like I've cheated myself and cheated you guys now as well, so. Let's make it look nice. It's simple, right? Oh, you prick. There we go. Okay, so that's the call now sorted. I think everything in this part of the map's actually now just sorted. It looks a bit off. I will admit, it does look a bit off. Do I care, though? Yeah. Nah. You've already backed up, that's lovely. Surely you can't have backed up all the way over there already. Oh no, I suppose, yeah. No, you probably have. I'll let you off. If I catch you again, stand by. Oh, great. You guys up over there. Okay. That's not bad. So we've now sorted out this area. Ore should be flowing here completely fine. The are impure nodes, which does kind of suck, but we have jotted that down. That should all be correct. Yep. So now let's focus on the other side. I think this side was slightly easier than the other side. Both have got their challenges and easier parts, that's for sure. And the good thing now is that if we do run out of steel beams, I can very easily just make it now from this. It's great. And then, when we wait for that, we can just go out exploring for some hard drives. But I still would like to go to that hard drive around there, which I don't think we've actually gone to yet. So that will be part of that plan. Okay. This is where things start to get a little bit annoying, some may say. To come down to about there. Send you down to here. Oh, that almost touches the floor. Luckily, we can just about get back up there. And this is the perfect height. That is good. And simply just drag you around here. I was saying earlier about the quartz crystals, which is here. So if I did want to collect these, we'll do that another day. Let's just focus on the steel for now. It'll be something very easy to fix anyway. Won't be a big problem whatsoever. Where is the... It's around here, isn't it? You're almost dead on from here. Yes. Essentially Christopher Columbus at this point. I don't think we've got enough miners. We still have to place down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How did I not bring enough? Oh well. Well, that's okay, Tio. Have a nice rest of your day. Thank you as always for tuning in though. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your afternoon? Morning? Evening? Yeah, enjoy it, man. Let's come back up here again. Brilliant. So this will eventually start to fill up. And that is a normal node. Yep, normal. Brilliant. So let's hook you guys up. And how many of these do we have to hook up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. That's not actually that bad. I say that because these two core nodes are right there. So we don't have to do 8 for that long. And the rest of it we can just copy and paste this blueprint. Me no speak English. English me no speak. Oh, this is so easy. Oh my... I'm not angry, I'm not angry, I'm not angry. $19, $21. That is so much easier. Damn. That's amazing. And this will continue to come out here. Just make sure everything's definitely going in this direction. And it all is. And the limestone's already coming out. That's amazing. Okay. That's very, very good. Let's plop down as many of these as we can and see where we go from there. Anyone notice how the converter is stupidly expensive? Even at the stage of the game, and... no, I haven't seen it. How much is the converter? I generally have no idea. There. That should be the correct direction. We'll give it a double check, but it should be right. How many of these can I place down, do you think? 19. It's not bad. One game that I'm attempting to look forward to coming out, I think this or next year, is Assassin's Creed Shadows. I like the Assassin's Creed genre, or the franchise. I do like it. I'm not necessarily a massive feudal Japanese fan. I've got nothing against like the genre, but I don't know much about the time period in history. Either way, the game seemed really good, but the amount of issues that they're making with it, and the fact that they managed to piss off the entire country of Japan, is rather nuts. The only time I can remember when a studio or a company of that size, because Ubisoft is massive, pissed off a country like that is the Cleopatra documentary on Netflix, where like the entire country of Egypt basically says, this is extremely wrong. Our history is not like this. What was kind of funny. Imagine messing up on a show that bad that an entire country revolts against your show. Damn. I mean, they were trying to rewrite history though to please someone. God knows who. What a shame. 'Cause whenever you hear the word documentary, you assume it's going to be a factual film. Maybe not necessarily a film, but like a production at least, right? $100 RCUs. RCU? And fluctuators. 20 fused modular frames and something else. Oh, okay. Yeah, just for one it's quite expensive. I'm planning on making quite a lot of them as well, so... And they also consume a good amount of power as well, right? 4 hours, let's go stream. Hit the 4-hour long mark. I don't know why I celebrate it. Yes! 4 hours of not touching grass! Oh yeah. What the hell is nature? Okay, that will generally piss me off if I don't do that. I'm sorry. You guys come back round over here. And you. Okie dokie. Great. That's some more good progress there. Let's try and link everything back up together. Let's go get the correct amount of miners that I need. I still don't know why I didn't collect enough. Radio control. Oh, damn. That is not cheap. Damn. Hundreds of 400 megawatts of power. The amount of power that we're going to have to consume in this playthrough is actually nuts. It really is going to be. Especially when you also take into consideration that drones now take fuel rather than batteries. So, and to be fair, fuel is actually quite easy to make, especially the diluted fuel recipe at least. So I'll probably just do like a bunch of that. You get rid of that. We'll then come onto here. With this one, we then want to get rid of this and this. Right? Cancel. All the way around. You stay. You're going to connect through there. And then you're going to connect through... I guess we'll angle it to face this direction, so through here. Then we'll get rid of this. That's only 4 now, though. We need 6. So that's correct actually for that. And this, okay, yeah, this has to continue in this direction. But then these two then have to go in different routes. Power augmenters, yeah, exactly. The second I saw that they were announcing all these changes with power, I kind of knew, you know, this would be a very power-heavy save, I think. That's fun. I don't really mind doing that. I'm completely fine with doing that. And this would then come round to there. Okay. So you two are going to end here. Brilliant. That's good. We'll then continue this. We'll get to the end and we'll probably do a cheeky respawn. Imagine if someone did like a Satisfactory hardcore series. Where they couldn't die, essentially. Couldn't respawn, couldn't do any of that. Without respawning, this would have taken so much longer. Can you imagine? Oh my gosh. I don't even want to imagine it. That's how long it would take. To be fair, the progress we've made so far today has been very, very good. I know it's been a lot of conveyor belt work, but still, the amount of conveyor belts we've placed down. Over 10,000 steel? Easily 10,000 steel. We've probably placed down like 100 of... Not 100. 100 of these, I would say. No. Yeah, 25,000 steel, 34,000 concrete, and then like thousands of other stuff as well. So almost 70,000 items you've placed down today. Probably, in fact, more than that when you consider all of this stuff as well. Yeah, I'll say, yeah, more. Just bear in mind, the first main area, that was all 17 belts per one, whereas when I just calculated right there is only 16. Yeah, we've probably placed down about 70,000 resources worth of items so far today. I don't think is slim amounts by any chance. So here now, we've got 2 iron and a limestone. All of which are normal, which is good to know. And that is here. 1, 2, and the third one should be directly underneath us. 3. Have I got enough limestone to get down there? I do. There. Okay. That's not bad. So this one will come out to here. This one can stop. Get rid of all of that. Then what we'll do is we'll drag you two to come here together. Then get rid of that and get rid of that, which leaves us with 3 left, which is for the 3 core nodes. Amazing. Okay. So we'll have to hook these together. Not bad. Definitely time-consuming stuff, but again, I'm in it for the long haul, so it's fine. Yeah, that's all good. All this stuff's hooked up as well, I believe. Yep. I think a respawn is fine. 0 days since last incident. Yes. You lots. Okay. Production Mark IIs we still need 8. Right? Yeah. But like minimum 8. Where is the rest of this? There it is. I've found it. It's my brand new song coming to Spotify. It's called Help. Send help to my location. It's good. Yep. Yep. $200, then split this 40. Get rid of that. So this stuff must be done by now, right? Nowhere near. Oh, because you've got all the cable and then you've got all the stators. Okay, wow. Brilliant. There we go. Typical. Typical. Change you with that. Any more stuff that we need? Yeah, 60 encased industrial beams. Got here. Okay. Now, the next thing that we're going to need is about 20 more of you, maximum 20 of you. Probably quite a lot more concrete, though, if anything. Fine. You think the song Help's already copyrighted? It's a shame. That is a big shame. Oh no, we're out of steel. It's happened. It has happened. We are out of steel. Got none left. What, nothing left? Literally. Do we panic? No. I'm not gonna panic just yet. Okay. Let's maybe lower this down to 15. And rods, we can get a couple more of these. I'm tempted to start panicking, but I'm not gonna do it just yet. Bunch of different concrete now. Let's travel back. Yeah, this is kind of concerning. Because if I'm out of steel beams, I can't place down much more stuff. And we still have quite a lot more logistics to go. You're joking. What? Can you not snap to ladders anymore? Let's try this again. Ah, steel beams. I thought I had plenty. I mean, to be fair, we had like 20,000. No, more. We had a lot of thousands. We had a lot of thousands. Concrete's fine. You know, one thing I probably won't do is I won't place down the pillar supports just yet until we can start making some more of these steel beams. When we've got a comfortable amount, I'll then continue the supports. As you can see, we've missed out a few. I won't do that until, again, we've got enough of this stuff going. Because we have enough iron at our main base, and now we've got enough coal, so in theory I could actually just do steel right now. I would like to wait a little bit longer. Off camera, if necessary, I will create a very tiny production chain. Sort all that out. Needs to be. Brilliant. Yes. That's really what I wanted to do there. Yes. If I was to get rid of this blueprint, I get 15 steel back. Okay. If I really had to, that's what I'll do. Let's hold back on that just for now. I just won't do any more of it, because then that will actually save us some stuff. So, we'll go with foundations, ramp 4 meters, and we'll plop you down here. Lovely. And sort you two out. It shouldn't actually be that difficult at all. Famous last words. Yes, you guys guessed it correct. So, your face. No, production. There we go. You've lined up perfectly. Thank you for that. Makes my life slightly easier. Oh, look how easy that is. There's no way. Almost lined up perfectly there as well. Brilliant. So that's that. We then have to do this one. I believe this will... I mean, this seems fine here. It's alright. I don't know why I thought that wouldn't be okay. Don't. Stop. Bro. Okay, you're grounded. Go to your room. Like, literally. Stop. If you snap onto anything else now. Crates. Wait, what? Dismantle crates? For what? For that? You to here. Middle point is... You're joking. The middle point's literally right there. Do that. Great. So that's that sorted. I will come back for this, don't worry. I just don't want this dismantle crate to be visible on the map. Happy now? Is the tantrum over? That's good. Aye, aye, aye. This side's fine. Just to confirm, that's 2 pure copper nodes now. Perfect. That's 240 items per minute. Of course, we'll ramp that up a bit later on. As of right now, 240. So pure is going to be green. Thanks for that. Fantastico. Which means something. I think it literally just means fantastic, right? Nice day in the Satisfactory world today, damn. I do love this shot right here of the space elevator. Before it looked good, don't get me wrong, it looked decent before. I like the way it looked. But now, it's just so freaking beautiful. It really, really is. I love it. And it's massive as well. Because even that part up there, this is big, right? Then you compare it to this. I took a screenshot. What do you think those things are? They're definitely some sort of trucks or transport, right? It looks like vehicles. Where would those vehicles be going to? There's nothing there yet. It's interesting. It's interesting. When you complete project... Oh, I'm sure it does. I'm sure it looks very nice. It's just too difficult. Looks like I'm playing Cuphead at this point. Oh. Oh. No, prick. That's fine. So. Your going to line up with this. I took 0 fall damage from that, by the way. Mad. The thing is, right, I would take 0 fall damage from that, but then I'll take fall damage from, like, the dumbest thing in the world. So there should be good. You're right there, buddy. That's good, that's perfect. So, that should be a decent height. I'm going to go up there just in case. Should be slightly higher than what we need. Only just, whereas the one before would have been slightly lower, which would have been more of an eyesore. That connects into there perfectly, just like what we predicted. Okay, before I throw up, let's do that again. So this lines, so why didn't the other one? Sure. This one's going to be a little bit more difficult to work with. Let's select you, bring you in, and you. I think we'll probably jump down there to make life a little bit easier for ourselves, and have a platform coming across here. I would like to try and make this look nice, but I don't know how. It's a massive crater. Radio. Wait, what? Okay, I've got to watch out for that. I had no idea that was generally there. You two were zooped together. Like so. Not quite like that, but you know what I mean. We'll then come up to about the middle point, which is, let's say, there. Actually, no, that's fine. It's not bad. Same with you. Of course, we'll connect the power as well. Power of 1. Power of 2. Power of many. Sorry. I just triggered someone's, like, Star Wars PTSD from that. You shouldn't have to sit through that, I'm sorry. That's very mean. You shouldn't have to relive that experience. So, I'm gonna say up to here will be fine. I got a favorite awesome shop item or customization option. Favorite one. I do quite like the finishes, especially the chrome. I think the chrome's very, very, very nice. I do like that. But with straight up architecture, I have been enjoying these low barriers. I built a coal power plant over the last few days, and I've been using these for a few different things. I think they work very, very nicely. Before that, I would say it was probably the road barriers. So I'm definitely a big fan of barriers, it seems like. But yeah, a lot of this stuff is very, very good. If I had to choose one, like, decoration or customization thing, it would be the chrome finish, I would say. Patterns are nice. The floor markings, they're fine. But no, man. I feel like the chrome finish, it just looks very, very decent. How about you, though? The power plant you made is really good. Use half the pipe foundations. Yeah. I like to try and hide a lot of that stuff as well. I made a video a few days ago talking about, like, the best coal setup. Because everyone normally uses 3 water extractors to 8 coal generators. But what I like to do is use 1 underclocked water extractor to 2 coal generators. Because it fits perfectly. It fits absolutely perfectly, like it's meant to be. That's why I always do that. Also, it's a lot easier for newer players as well to follow along to that sort of guide. Like, 1 goes into 2, rather than 3 goes into 8. That's the main reason why I did that. But yeah, seeing the comments on that video as well, people seem to have really liked it. I'm generally quite surprised by how well the channel has been doing though. I wasn't expecting a third of the support shown to the channel. It's been really, really good. I mean, of course you do get, like, stupid comments. That was the wrong blueprint. But of course you do, right? That's just the internet, though. Here we go. Concrete foundations, yeah, they're very good as well. I probably overuse the concrete foundations, but again, as you say, because they're good, so... Yeah, the fix-it default, I don't use them much. The only reason as to why I've used it here, for this, is because I didn't have anything else unlocked. It was literally my only option. And even still, I didn't necessarily like it. But it does fit the theme in certain locations, to be honest. I just struggle to find those locations. But they do exist, they are out there, they are real. It's not like Bigfoot, you know, it does have a distance. I don't know. Allegedly. You three. There we go. Do that. No. No. Bro. I want you there, not really, right? No. I think all three of these are... No, there's two normal, one impure nodes. Yeah, so this is what we still have to work with. Okay. In fact, I might as well double check how we did these ones as well. Because we've got... I mean, all three of them are actually normal, to be fair. So... That's good. Why aren't you hooked up with power, though? Did I not hook you guys up? Doesn't sound like something I don't do. Fallen off, chat. What do I do? Oh, don't tell me you're going to be annoying. See the tip. There we go. Thank you. So, it looks like what we are going to have is... iron, limestone. So, yeah. Iron, limestone. All normal as well, which is great. L for limestone. I for iron. And I for iron. Okay. Nice. Look at all this. Fantastic stuff. I'm generally very happy with the progress that we made today. It might seem like slow progress, and I suppose one could argue it is slow progress. I'm not really trying to rush it, though. Like I keep saying. I know I keep saying the same thing again and again, but it is true, though. Oh yeah, now we've got to stop the production to this factory. That sucks. This temporary power plant saved us in so many different ways. Thank you for your service. Generally. Anyway, let's just connect this now. Before I have some sort of, like, breakdown. The 19th one of the stream. Oh, look at that. Oh. And the annoying thing is, that's slightly too low. Maybe it'll be okay. Almost. I mean, I'm still happy with that. Let's get rid of you. And grab this. Perfect. And for these two, I suppose if we were to make a staircase going down, lovely staircase with a view of this now. Not there. Oh, that's kind of worse actually. Oh well. Then get these back. Okay, we've definitely got enough steel beams, which is great. Just about, but like it should be alright. What I'd then like to do is select probably that. Bring you down to here. Yep. Then remove that. Are these Mark II miners? No, I don't think they were. No, they were definitely Mark 1s. They had to be. Yeah, okay, they were Mark 1s. Brilliant. Snap you round to there. Snap you round to here. And you know what? Let's just get rid of that and them. Did I just turn off my entire grid? No. This will slowly start to go down. And I think this is going to go down to 8,250. So we are actually removing quite a lot of our power now from this. Which is a shame. But I mean, it has to be done. I just need this cord. I need it. No two ways around it, really. Keep that there for the power. Why not? Then we'll get you. No. Game autosaved the second I was about to go for that jump. So, you're... Oh, don't you dare go off the map now. There. Perfect. Same thing with you. Why is that... You not do that? That seems fine. Then connect you to here. And you to here. There. You to wherever the hell you've just gone. Maybe don't do that. Okay. And now that should be connected to this. Oh, it's slowly going down. It's so sad to see. Oh well, it's okay. At least now we've got 7 power shards. So that's good. We got 7 power shards, but we're going to use like most of them for this anyway. So you are the impure node right there. Though you don't look like the impure node. You definitely are the impure node. So, yep. Okay. So it's going to be May, sorry, normal, oh yeah, that's definitely impure. Normal, impure, normal. And that should be all of our logistics done. Yeah. Wow. That was a lot of work. That was, I think, like 4 hours worth of belts and logistics for a starter factory for one item. Damn. I was expecting that would take us about an hour. That was with blueprints. Oh my, that was with blueprints. If I didn't do that with blueprints, I would have generally been here until the Ice Age, like the next Ice Age. Ice Age 6, the movie, would have been based around my content. My channel literally would have been in the Ice Age. That's good though. Got this going. I'm going to save these power shards for now. Very quickly, I do want to kind of go around there to try and see where this hard drive thing is. Oh, as my PC freezes. I was just saying, I like to try and go around there to try and find this hard drive, because I would kind of like to try and get it now. Look at all these resources, man. This is fantastic. We are going to probably consume about 100 power shards from this project, by the way, just from the miners. That's why I'm kind of hoping to unlock circuit boards, or collect circuit boards from somewhere. Before I do that. So, we have to come down here? I think it was. I do realize I haven't done all the foundation supports, but I am running low on resources. And because that doesn't actually impact the efficiency of the factory, I'll probably save that until we are doing good in regards to concrete and good in regards of steel. Which, to be fair, in concrete we're actually doing kind of fine. You've backed up already. That's amazing. That's what we like to see. That's what it is. That's what it's all about. Woo. We can probably connect the SAM, although I think I'll probably do that on like a different stream. I feel like that would be kind of a fun thing to do. There are so many bad things around here. You should know that I'm here, right? I'm a genius. Oh dear. No! Oh, I destroyed it. Okay, good, good, good. I swear, if I got 2 hits and you hit me back, you would have been cancelled, buddy. Which, to be fair, is not that difficult to do nowadays. Oh. Come on. There we go. Give me that. Give me, give me, give me your remains after midnight. Da, 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 da. That's how the ABBA song goes, right? Give me your remains. Has to be. If not, then I demand a rewrite. Also, the fact that they didn't even perform in Eurovision this year. I think it was 40 years since the formation of ABBA or something. And this year's Eurovision was held in Sweden. It was the perfect time for them to get back together. Or whatever, I don't know, perform. Even split up, I don't know. I don't keep up to date on the ABBA news, unfortunately. Any sort of news. Now, the reason I came up here is because I can hear a little zzz. Ah, that's where it is. Yeah, you better evacuate the facility, you little weasel. There we go. Oh, don't tell me the crash site's surrounded by gas. Hope not.
The void arms and void metals and desecrated temples follow a mythicality.
Oh, you understand.
The tapestry unraveled, revealed its texture. Your veins weave familiar patterns, your vessels grow organs and eyes and mouths, and the ripples lap against our windows.
Was it intentional?
All that is shallow shall sing our deep song, and when the windows break the void shall be a metal grave.
I don't like this new voiceover lady. She's not very nice. Not very approachable. If I was to see her and a Weatherspoons, I would not say, hello, how are you today? I would just walk away. Definitely. There we go. Now those things can't attack me. See? Simple. Simple stuffs. That only took 6 of my brain cells to use. Do that. Which is good, I've only got about 7 left anyway. Come back up here. All in a day's work. I mean, we haven't got away just yet, but I feel confident we'll be fine. The last time I said that I died, so let's not probably say that ever again. Okay. We good now? Yeah, the crash site's definitely surrounded by that gas. I could get some Nobelisk detonators, but I've come all the way out here now, so there's no point. Purple power slug. Might collect that on the way back. Yellow. Oh. I like what I see. And I see what I like. I will not make a sound until I do. Until that time, we are fine. We are fine. We are strong, independent women. We are fine. Easy, easy. Let's go. That's how we do it. That is how you press the C button in your controller, everybody. Incredible skills. Incredible. Never seen anything like that before in my life. The way I just press that C button. Oh, dear. There's another power slug there. Nitrogen as well. The power slug up there. Okay, there's quite a lot of power slugs. That's the conclusion we've drawn from this. Welcome 3. Ooh, I almost just fell off the map. Welcome 3X. Hope that you're well, man. I was just about to start your 1.0 series, and I saw you were live, so I decided to drop by and say hello. Thank you very much, man. I really do appreciate that. We're probably just about to potentially die, but except for that, things are going very, very good. I won't spoil everything we've done, but it's been a good laugh. Thank you very much for tuning in, though. Modular frames, status. Any circuit boards? Please see the circuit boards, man. Can't see any. No. Gosh darn it. Quick, quick. No, 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 no. Okay. This is actually fine. Wait, I've got nuts. I had no idea. Nobelisk, the thing is, right, I would use Nobelisk, but that's intelligence, and we don't like to use functional brain cells around here. So I'm going to use my nuts instead. I'm not going to use my nuts, I'm going to use... You know what I mean. Can't collect that. I can't collect those motors, and I kind of want those motors. So I think what I'm going to do is consume this, get rid of you, and then go get that. Still not enough space? I'm stuck in the... I'm dead. What did I get stuck on? And surely I should have had room for that though, right? How did I not have room when I just got rid of something? Right? I should have had room for that. I don't know. I don't know what I was missing. But that's fine, because I wanted to come back here anyway. And we still managed to get the hard drive. That's why, because I took the hard drive. Okay. Let's scan this. That makes sense. And I'm not going to end today's stream until we find the recipe that we kind of want. But regardless, today's been a very, very logistic-heavy stream, which means that tomorrow, essentially, we'll be placing down a bunch of machines. So if you guys like to watch content that's like mostly me just placing down machines and bolting stuff up and a bit of maths, bit of fun, bit of adventurous stuff probably tomorrow as well to look for some more hard drives, then you'll probably enjoy tomorrow's stream. The only thing I'm slightly concerned about, and when I say slightly I mean quite heavily concerned about, is how are we going to make all this work? Because I've got an idea. My ideas don't often end up the way I imagine them. Sometimes it's better. Sometimes it's worse. These as well. Get some of you back. That's grand. Okay. Every item should be here, and from what I can see, it is. That's really, really good. Yeah, the hard drive, yeah, man. I don't know why, but I mean, it's lucky we actually did that, though, because can you imagine if we went to go collect the hard drive and we died from the gas, and then we came back here without the hard drive and without the motors? That would have been a pain. I forgot there was a thing there. Wait. There's nothing here. Did I not hook this up with power? Okay, let's go do that, because that's generally quite important. You've had the game for years, but you never had the patience to rebuild your factory, so you just gave up after you finished phase 1 of the space elevator. Yeah, tons of people are like that. I'm like that for a lot of things. Especially because you build everything with Mark 1 or Mark 2 conveyor belts, and then suddenly you've unlocked Mark 2 miners and Mark 3 conveyor belts, and it's like, oh, well, everything I've just built now is not very efficient, so I'm then going to do that all over again. And then you unlock Mark 4 belts, and it's like, so now what do? Rebuild everything again? But what I'm going to do, because everything I've built so far, which you've just seen me walk past when I came over here, has all been done using Mark 1 mostly, and a couple Mark 2 belts, and all Mark 1 miners. So what I'm going to do is, with all the extra resources I'm getting, I'll belt it over to this part of the Dune Desert, and then extend my base rather than destroying it, rebuilding it. Which I think will be better. Logistically, it might be a bit more of a nightmare, but it will save us a bunch of time, and I kind of like my factory. I'd rather not destroy it right now, if I'm honest. If we do get to that stage where I think I have to destroy it, I will, but again, I would much rather not do that just yet. Yeah, everything's fine here. It's just this belt. Okay. Which should be here. Oh, you're telling me I didn't hook it up. I doubt I've got the resource for this, have I? We're missing steel pipes. Oh, that is it. That's annoying. So we're gonna go back get some steel pipes, but except for that, why is there a random gap there? No. But except for that, everything seems good. I kind of do want to continue this a little bit. Bring you to here. Let's do that. This isn't really that important, but it's still good to know that we have this here, just in case. So what we'll do is we'll go back to our base, we'll connect this power, we'll then get ourselves a steel pipes, and by the time we've done all that, our hard drive would have finished scanning. Hopefully, we can get that steel beam recipe. We kind of desperately do want that, to be honest. The amount of power this is going to end up consuming, by the way, is kind of nuts. Is it worth it? Nope, probably not. If I'm honest, probably not. It's not about if it's worth it or not. It's about if it's a good laugh. So what we'll do here is we'll probably come down to... there? No. There. And... there? I think about there. That's good enough. And we'll bring this over to here. And eventually we'll then hook this up, then hook that up as well. Some extra production going. But as of right now, we just don't need extra production. We're completely fine with that. I probably should check up on this stuff, though. Because in theory now, we should have a pretty good amount of stuff in here. Yes, yes, and definitely yes. Great. I'll come back again off camera to do that. That's fine. Concrete should be good as well. Hopefully like 5,000 concrete. 4,400, not bad. Yeah, 5,000 was a bit of a stretch. That's 10 stacks. I mean, only just collected that kind of recently. Not really producing that much anyway from that. Steel pipes. This one. We don't need all of that wire. Here we go. And get rid of this as well. I still feel like steel beam might be a slight issue. Because even though we are now officially belting everything over here, we still haven't actually started the production process just yet. And for that, we're still going to need quite a lot of these things. So I just realized one thing that could look quite nice in here is a blueprint. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah. So this is 4 wide, the same width as a blueprint. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay. Get a few in there. How about here? 1, 2, 3. We could fit in a ton of blueprints here. And I think that's how we're going to start tomorrow's stream. Is there a way to automatically color the whole factory? Yes. Here. So you have to right click, and then you can select any of this sort of stuff. So standard is basically everything in theory. So, like factory parts, like manufacturers, constructors, smelters is standard. But you can individually select all of this stuff if you want. And you can also add these colors if you wish. So you can change all the colors. Just do the same thing. Press the right button. Then if you want everything to be in like a grayish yellow sort of pattern, which I kind of do for now, select that. But let's say you want your pipes to be blue. Well, create a blue color. Do the same thing. And there you go. Now whenever you place down a pipe, it will automatically be blue. Whereas if you were to place down a constructor or a smelter, whatever else, it will be grey. Which is the reason as to when I place down these walls, for example, they are in a grey sort of theme rather than orange because of that addition. Thank you for that, that's alright. Yeah, in case you were wondering why I place stuff down and it's not the default orange, that's the reason as to why that is. I've just changed my colours around. And the thing is, right, I probably won't demonstrate this because it will kind of break... I will demonstrate it because it might help you guys out, actually. Let's say I've got these two constructors placed down, and I've painted them pink. Wow, that's beautiful. But then I go back over to this swatch, and I change this to bright green and shiny. After I do that, in theory, these two will then lag my game and then change to green. If that makes sense. So do watch out for that, because I've made that mistake personally myself. I've painted my entire factory, let's say, grey, and then I've switched it to red, and then suddenly my entire factory is red. So you can do that if you so wish. Paint your entire factory in a swatch, and then if you want to change the colour rather than redoing everything, just change the colour of the swatch that you used, essentially. Hopefully that does help you guys out with that tip. Let's come back round over here. All these items, man. Starter factory, by the way. Starter factory, yeah. Clearly. It looks like a starter factory. And this node is impure. Does that apply to everything in the world or just new buildings? For this one, it applies to everything. So if you've colored everything in this swatch, and then you change the color of the swatch, everything you've painted in this color switches. So again, do be cautious of that. You can do it now with the finishes as well. So if you want to have everything in like a standard chrome finish, you can do that if you so wish. So I wonder, can you actually... Yeah, so I think right now, if you wanted to change the colors of your factory, you have to edit one of these two. So if you want to have everything in black, just change the colors of this, either this one or this one to black. And then that should change that. Everything black. Have I gone past this? Oh, there it is. Okay. So, the U, no, builder, production, Mark II miner. We're then going to reverse U to about there, I think would be good. Yeah, I like that. Let's then select U. Belt U, yeah, to there, we'll say. Which then means this has to come back a little bit. That's so helpful, it's alright. Glad I can help. Okay. Are you going to be good to work with? Yes. Come out over here. Walk the plank, as I call it. We'll drag you to here, I think. And this... Oh dear, okay. To there. Then this down to here. Now, this should be impure. It is. Nice. Is there a way to add more? No, you can't add more. Unfortunately not. I wish you could. I wish you could. Here we go. Please be the recipe that we want. No. One last attempt. No. Oh, that's such a shame. That is such a shame. Again, useless recipes. We've got this one again. This is the 5th. We've got the same recipe 5 times. I think 3 of which have been in this stream. 4 of which maybe in this one stream alone. This recipe we've already got, I think, 2 or 3 times. But we haven't got the recipe we actually need yet once. That's mad. Like, the odds of that is so slim. It is so slim. Oh, well. That's okay. This, I'll probably keep on my inventory. And tomorrow's going to be quite an interesting day. Lots of machine placements, lots of work, lots of progress on... You're joking, I fell down that gap. On our starter factory. Which isn't really becoming so starter anymore, but it's still just producing basic stuff. So I suppose it is a semi-starter factory, is what I would call that. But, either way, stream, thank you guys very much for watching. I'm live again tomorrow, so if you guys do want to see me build this steel factory, then tomorrow, probably, we'll design a couple blueprints for the foundries. We'll then design a couple blueprints for constructors and some other stuff as well. And hopefully we'll have enough time to go hunting for some hard drives. Of course, it's a weekend tomorrow, so I'm not really doing much. Either way, thank you for all the support. All the likes. 11 likes there in the end. That's amazing. That's genuinely incredible. So thank you very much for that one, guys. Brand new video is also going to be coming out in an hour from now, like 45 minutes. So if you guys want more content from myself, which thank you if you do, then yeah, 45 minutes. Thank you for the stream. It's alright, man. Thank you for watching. I appreciate that. And thank you to everyone else for tuning in as well. As always, have an amazing rest of your day, and remember, Godspeed.